Oh shit, I still have everything on. Take two, we're good now. It's fine, it's fine. I'm not an intelligence build, I'll tell you that much. I accidentally went live on like, a different thing on YouTube. So, for some reason, I started the right stream. Yeah, I started the right stream this time. Also, hi. Hi, Windows. Hi, Yapper. Hi, Jupiter. Hi, Hoppity. K-Rex. And Sirens. And Hamstrudel. Hi. But yeah, so I start the YouTube and the Twitch stream at the same time, so I had to basically kill the Twitch stream a couple times to try and get the thing to line up. Or, not the fucking right thing on the schedule. The fucking YouTube thing. You get it, yeah. The vape. The Raid Shadow Legends. Flip a coin. We're not flipping a coin. We're playing Danganronpa for 7 hours. It's hamcord. No, it's Danganronpa. We're playing Danganronpa for 7 hours. Okay. Hell no! What do you mean? It was on the schedule! It was on flip a coin. Okay. Okay, I'll flip a coin. Heads, it's Danganronpa. Tails, we have a normal length. We have a normal length Minecraft stream. You need to feed your brain cell a bit more heavy to avoid this. Oh, I'm live. Okay. Well, believe it or not, it's heads. We're doing fucking Danganronpa. Thank you, coin. Thank you, coin. The coin is confirmed. The coin is confirmed. Rigged? What do you mean rigged? It's a 50-50 chance. I can't rig a fucking 50-50. Lies. I won't believe it. What do you mean? How is it rigged? How is it rigged? It's a fucking 50-50. Hell no. Oh. You guys hate me. You guys hate me. You don't want me to enjoy Danganronpa for 7 hours. My coin method is best and never rigged. Turn on ham cam. I can't set up my fucking ham cam right now. I can't set up my fucking poll democracy. I don't want you to blow up Wilt's base. Wilt has nothing to do with this. You are literally taking hostages. Blow up my base, if anything. Blow up my base. Do that then, if you're really fucking upset that I'm not playing Hamcraft. You can kill all my animals, you could do whatever you want. You could blow up my base, don't blow up Wilt's. You won't care about your base. Obviously not. Obviously not. And if you blow up Wilt's base, I'm just gonna revert it. Literally anything you do, I'm gonna revert to a backup. Turn the shit into shady shoals. Turn it into shady shoals. Roll it back a month. Yeah, I'll roll it back a month. I drained his entire lake and river. I don't even know how you did that. I don't even know how you drained his fucking lake. I don't know how. But you're so- he did nothing. He didn't do anything to deserve it. I don't know why you're fucking with him so bad. Sponges? Oh, he probably could have like 50 billion sponges. We don't negotiate with terrorists. I don't know why you want to watch me play Hamcraft so bad. Is it really that serious? I'm gonna be- it's either I'm here for 7 hours or I'm here for 3 hours. Is it because I'm brown? No, it's not because you're brown. It's not because you're brown. I just don't understand. I just don't understand. We're just not doing Hamcraft this week. It's just how it is. But I don't like you bringing Wilt into it. He didn't do anything. You're threatening with terroristic acts. He's not threatening. He's actually going through with them. He's going through with them. Is Fed chocolate flavored? Yeah, but he's like, abuelitas. Fuck, what's it called? The, like, chocolate you, like, melt into the milk. Is it abuelitas? I don't remember. But, that's the type of chocolate he is. She hates people who look different than her. That's not fucking true. That's not fucking true. You see these soy jacks? The soy jacks look very different from me. And I like them. That stuff. I love that stuff. You put a little bit in your coffee. It's fucking great. It is great. It's because it's like chocolate. There's like a little bit of cinnamon in it. It's not true. I have a C Mexican friend. Good. Oh, it's not true. It's not true. I got 25%, dude. I'm one of you, kind of. I can walk among you. I can't speak to you, but I can walk among you. I don't even know what I do in Minecraft right now. You're pasty white, Hammy. Yes, obviously. Which is why I don't understand why you call me half Mexican when I don't even look it. I'm a quarter at most. I'm a quarter at most, not fucking half. And I haven't been saying that I'm half. I've been saying I'm a quarter. I'm as much Mexican as this coin is in worth. Not all Mexicans are brown. That's a racist stereotype. What do you mean? At least if you tan, they'll be brown. Being a Mexican is a lifestyle. Holy shit. How many taco natives do we have in the hamcord? Quite a lot. Quite a few, actually. We have quite a few Mexicans in the hamcord. A lot. Lots of beans. Low-key getting tan. I don't tan well. I don't tan well. I also don't burn, though. It's just I don't spend enough time in the sun to tan enough to get brown. But when I was younger, I got pretty tan. Yeah, we realized. Ooh. I don't know, I feel bad. I don't want anything bad to happen to Wilt. I just realized that I shouldn't be surprised Fed would nuke places, but his username is literally a take on the Unabomber. Oh, you just noticed? Why do you attract so many Mexicans? Because most VTuber fans are just brown. That's just the way of it. They're either Southeast Asian brown, or they're Mexican brown, or they're like from India. Is Ham being mean to Mexicans? I'm not being mean to Mexicans. I'm saying that most Mexican most VTuber fans, or there's a big majority of VTuber fans that are Mexican. I'm not saying anything bad on them. I am just stating facts. She's being to Mexicans. I'm just being right now. I'm just being. I'm being a Mexican. I'm living my brown truth right now. Am I one of the only few pale ones? I think so. I mean, didn't bite me. Hello, everyone. Oh my god. I have issues typing with one hand. I give you the Mexican card, go nuts. I'm 25%. So that makes up the extra 25%. So now I'm 50%, guys. If I harness all of the Mexican nationality and heritage from all of you, I can become more brown. I got that Neapolitan complexion. A little pink, a little brown, and a little white. There's no verifiable proof that I actually am Mexican. You're a VTuber fan. That's proof enough. That's proof enough. Feels strange with how many people were in history. What's new? What's new? I'm not being racist. I'm just saying that they like VTubers. Forget Danganronpa, start Rage, Shadow Legends. Comic-Con Day 1 was pretty fun. Took a lot of photos and was generally chill. I know, I saw the photos of the cosplayers you put in the Discord. Sounded like you had fun. How was the Smiling Fans panel? Wouldn't it be funny if we had Quintessa for the 7-hour stream? It would be quite funny if we had Quintessa for the 7-hour stream. And I know you're probably gonna summon her. I mean, who cares? Who cares anymore? I'm gonna kill myself anyways. I mean, you said, I didn't say every Asian looks the same. I said I misremember the name between Hideki Kamiya and fucking Hideo Kojima. Can I watch? Yeah, I'll live stream it for you guys. Don't worry. I'd never leave you guys out of my suicide. I had to mute one sec. What'd you ask? Oh, I asked how the Smiling Friends panel was. Hammy's base today. Con, did you get lucky with a woman and I was right, or you didn't get anything? I don't think you should fuck with cosplayer girls, like, at the con. Personally, I think, like, after the con, if you, like, start a relationship with them, that's when you should, you know? Yeah, don't stick your dick in crazy. Hi, Hammy. Hi, Bunger. How are you today? How's everyone today? Are you guys feeling good? You guys feeling good? I've yet to meet a cosplayer that isn't batshit insane. It's true. It's always ask for permission. Consent is hot. They don't want that. They don't want that. They don't care. I can... I'm gonna stop myself. I'm gonna stop myself before I just start saying shit that could be not seen as a joke. Yeah? Yeah, what? Yeah. Finish that sentence. The women love it when I hold their hands. Because I'm also a woman, so I'm allowed to hold hands with a woman with there's implied consent there because we're both women. I'm in love with my cosplay girlfriend. Aww. Wait, like an actual? Do you have an actual girlfriend? Is that another hamtard? Is that another hamtard with a girlfriend? Let's go! I had to tard wrangle my sister and her boyfriend as well. What were they doing? No. Oh. Well, I hope you find one. Why do you sound surprised? If you got a boyfriend, it wouldn't surprise me if Conk has a girlfriend. I know Conk doesn't have a girlfriend. I know he doesn't have one. He's looking. He's trying to find his lady. I see penis. My ex was a cosplayer and she was mean. That part's true. Yeah, cosplayer girls are... I don't know why, but they're like extra catty, it feels like. And it's like... Because the cosplay community in general has a lot of mean girls in it. He's looking for a boyfriend-free girlfriend. It's okay, fellow hamtard. We keep each other company. And they get a little gay. They get a little gay together. They get a little gay together. And we're her fans, dude. Why would we have partners? There's been people that come in and they talk about their girlfriends, okay? I was talking to some alt girls about Miku for a minute though because of my Tokidoki lanyard. Hell yeah, it's BL time! That was me reading that. That's not me actually saying that. Please do not put the glasses on me. Ugh. Oh my god. I should have grabbed more water before stream. Conker can pull. I believe it. He has Riz. He just hasn't. He just hasn't pulled yet. But I know he'll reel in a big fish when the time comes. He'll reel in a big fish. And I'm not talking about like a BBW. Unless that's what you want, Conker. Do you want a BBW? I don't believe in his Riz. Why don't you believe in his Riz? You should believe in your fellow hamtards. Ronan lurks around. Where's Ronan when I need him? He's lonely. Rapper's lonely. He's missing his chat boyfriend. Ooh. I believe in his Riz. You should believe in his Riz. You should. You should. Because he knows how to actually talk to women and keep women friends. So that's basically all you need to find a girlfriend is just have like a friend that's a girl. And you know how to talk to women. Boom. It's not like I couldn't have before. I've had girls come to me and ask me, but I wasn't feeling it. Kind of like a chat thing. Then again, you could hardly be categorized as a woman. He has a sister. His sister. He has a sister too. If you have a sister, you know how to talk to girls. Also, I think. But I'm a girl. I'm a girl. Despite what you guys may be believing, I'm not actually. I've got 4 girlfriends, so that's more than anyone here. Women are easy to talk to. Women are easy to talk to. You just talk to them like you would a guy. I have 5 sisters, and I'm a raging misogynist. But don't you have a wife? Don't you have a wife, Fed? You pulled. The one girlfriend in my friend group is no longer around because I decided to stop talking to her, and I feel bad. You know, it happens. I don't know what it was, but I had a case like that. I had a case like that where the only other girl in... What? Fed's married? If you paid a little attention to what he said in the server, you'd know that. Or I could just be making shit up to gaslight you guys. I could just be gaslighting you guys, but never know. You guys would never... All I pull are dudes, which is a pain. Yeah, didn't a guy, like, hit on you at Off-Kai? Weren't you talking about that? What did I walk in on? We're talking about women. Twice! Twice! Hey, did you get 2 twinks? Or was it, like, another guy that hit on you? My older sister was a tomboy and taught me early on that women are savage. They are savage. Men are twinks. Men are twinks. What was a goal no matter what? Stuff. You walked into stuff, Garrett. Yeah, you walked into stuff. Took a lot of willpower not to hit on the a lot of willpower to not hit on the Astolfo cosplayer. But like I was saying, there was like one other girl in our friend group, and she always had her status set to offline, so that made you think that she didn't want to be bothered, right? It was either do not disturb or she was offline, so no one like added her when we played games. But we would always invite her when we went to like events outside or like we did stuff at someone's house. But that wasn't enough attention for her because she didn't talk to anyone about this, by the way. She didn't talk to anyone about it until one day she just left our server, went scorched earth, dropped a bunch of drama in the friend group to the people involved, and then just left. Just left. Didn't talk to anyone about how she felt. Just literally expected us to read her mind. Women. Literally, like, I don't I don't fucking get it. She just like me, for real. I don't get it. Like, she could have talked in the server. She didn't talk in the server and then got mad when we didn't reach out to her. Because we all talked in the server. Like, what? What? Why? Oh man, this shit's hard to talk about. But she could have said something. It doesn't seem that way. Anyway, how did parties you get in the 1,000-year door? We beat chapter 1. We beat all of chapter 1. And then next week we're gonna do chapter 2. Where's the waffle? Can I please get a waffle? I'm the waffle. I'm waffling. That's her own damn fault. Literally, it's her own damn fault. In my case, she was really short-tempered and mean to me, so I just pieced out which made her rage. Literally, a lot of the time, like, some girls just like having someone to be mad at, and they like getting mad and being rage-baited. So, I mean, if your entire relationship with her was just basically her getting pissed at you, and like not really being a good friend, then it's not really worth having a friendship. She'd relate heavily to Asa from Chainsaw Man, probably actually. I don't know. I haven't looked at her socials. I haven't kept up with her ever since she left, because there's not really a reason to. But I was sad. I just let y'all know I'm pulling as an overweight dudes, and I'm debuffed as well. So listen, he's got Riz. He's got Riz. It's barely even friendship at that point. Yeah, that's barely even friendship. Some people should avoid servers if they lack the social skills. She didn't have a problem talking in it before. And like literally it was just a group chat. The server was just a group chat between us as friends. So I don't know why she was so... I don't know. And was it because we didn't specifically at her when we played Overwatch? I don't know. But we were playing in there. She could have joined. She could have joined at any time, which is what pisses me off about it, because it's just like it came out of nowhere. Came out of absolutely nowhere. No one knew she felt like that. And it's just like, you have to involve yourself. Overwatch, yeah. Yeah. Girl, get mad. I got along with one guy more than her. Sounds like I gotta stick around conk at the conventions. You gotta. You gotta. If we go to Offkai, we might go to Offkai, next year, so maybe we can meet up. That'd be fun. But, if you meet up with me, once again, I'm not me. I'm someone else. You might think that we're gay together. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. But then you won't get hit on by men, because they think that you're with another man. Changing topics, please play Pizza Tower and Chapter and Stuff 34. To be fair, the same guy's girlfriend's mad at me for preferring spending time... For him preferring spending time with me. That's the fucked up thing too. If you have a boyfriend, he needs to have friends. You need your boyfriend to have friends. You don't want your boyfriend to be solely reliant on you. Or on you for, you know, everything. Like, no one... Everyone needs friends. Everyone needs... I'm sorry if you don't have friends. I'm sorry if you don't have friends. But it's good. It's good to have friends. It is really good to have friends because... if your boyfriend goes out and does something with his friends, you know, you got something to talk about later, you know. Fuck you too, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to be hit on by men. But literally, it's just weird. It's just weird that you don't want your boyfriend to hang out with anyone but you. Behold my smugness. I have not one, but 2 friends. You don't have friends? No, I know there's people... I know there's people who might not have friends, and, you know, it's hard. It's hard to, you know, find a really good friend, especially online, because it's harder to foster, like, a close... Well, I mean, it's easy to foster a close relationship with friends online, but, you can't necessarily, you know, hang out with them, in person, which is different. I have 3 friends, beat that pie. Ooh, leave it like 30 friends. Are they really your friends, though, or are they just people you talk to? So, just keep that in mind. Because usually you have like 1 to 2 close friends, and then you have a lot more like friends, you know. But, I don't know. I have a weird thing. I guess, I want to say I have like maybe 5-ish friends that I talk to regularly. I will list all my friends. Oh, Bunger. My 2 friends are in fact my best friends. I trust them with my life. That's good. That's good that you can trust. You have people. People you can trust. Close people. I consider all hamtards my friends. At this point, just holding out from post-college to get friends. The last friend I had got mad at me for forgetting her birthday when I was neck deep in shit. I don't get that either, because usually if people don't talk to me, I just assume they're busy, you know, something's going on in their lives, and like, you know, they'll get to me when they get to me. Plus, I tend to keep myself busy, so I don't really go out of my way to talk to people usually. But I don't know. And if I miss someone's birthday, I'll always send like a little belated thing, but you know. Hello, Hammy. Hello, dolls. I don't know anyone's birthday. Blessed. I'm in voice chat with one guy like 24/7. He's my closest bud of like 10 years. That's good too. That's good too. I can't have online friends because I randomly disappear sometimes. Yeah. I don't know. I've been lucky, and a lot of my friends understand that I just go MIA for like a couple days, you know, and I don't talk to anyone. And this is probably the most social like I've been in like years in terms of like talking to new people. Take a while to remember names and get names to stick with your muscle memory. Fuck. What did you say? Yapper! Yapper! I'll disappear for like months. Drifters love me because I resume friendships at the— That's what I do. That's what I do. Literally, like, if you talk to me after like, you know, however long, I'm like, oh, hey, what's up? Let's catch up. And I like it because I get to play catch up. I get to find out what they're doing in their lives and stuff currently. And it's cool. I like when that happens, you know. Why I hang out here because Hammy abandoned me when she started streaming. You guys are in voice, you guys are in VC, you guys are doing streams and shit so much. And I'm not really close with Choose friend group. I mean, I could be close with, you know, Magma and everyone there, but I don't know. It's hard. It's hard for me to like open up to more people. But I didn't talk to one of my friends for little years because the circumstance we were connected, like nothing happened. That's the best kind of friendship. Come hang out. I don't want to watch you guys play Destiny 2. I would rather die than sit in VC while you guys are playing Destiny 2. Why would I do that? I show up when you guys play fucking Uma Musume sometimes, okay? But I don't want to watch you guys play Destiny 2! I don't want to watch it! I don't want to sit in there and talk to you guys, because you're just gonna be fucking suffering! We're playing Minecraft now. Oh, you guys are playing Minecraft now. Play Warframe instead. Play Killing Floor 1. Ooh. Fuck. I'm a true cat. I don't care if I'm left alone for a long time. You know, a lot of the time, being alone brings character, but eventually you will need people to talk to. You need people to talk to because humans are social creatures, and if you don't talk to someone, you know, it's gonna make you go crazy. Danganronpa streamed hijacked by World of Tanks. Po 1 or 2. Po 2. Po 3. Oh, Path of Exiles. It's Path of Exiles. That's what it is. I just read Po as in like the Kung Fu Panda. I use you things for talking. Exactly. You know. Which isn't bad. It's not bad. You know, it gives you a regular place to talk, which I'm really glad that I can give people the space to hang out. 2 is fun, but I can see why old heads don't like it. Listen, Hammer, I've been putting myself out there more than I ever have when it comes to online interaction. And I never used to do this, so you can do it too. I don't know, it's just, I don't, it's like, when it's like you and Chu, I like hanging out, but when it's you, Chu, Kenzie, and like everyone else, or, you know, Flurry's cool too, but I'm just not close with Magma and Kenzie and Flurry yet to just, I don't know. I don't know. I'll come around when I come around, okay? I'm trying. It's just sometimes I just don't like to engage during the day because I know I have to stream later and I don't want to fucking use my social battery too much before I gotta do it. Fuck. What was said? I'm a whole ass VTuber. I'm a half-ass VTuber. They're good people. I know I'm not saying they're not good people. It's just I haven't been in the right mood to just go in there and talk. That's what I'm saying. Like Kenzie and Magma were in there today, and I don't want to go in a chat with just Kenzie and Magma because they're e-dating. Or are they actually? I don't know if they're actually dating, but I don't want to go in there and talk to them because I'm definitely fucking third wheeling. I am definitely third wheeling if I go in a call with both of them. Chat time to lose another career run. Yippee! 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 Start a cult. Very easy. I'm a whole ass dog. You got that dog in him. I still play and they talk to me constantly like yeah, I don't know. The Nagito Kinney that cut their finger. The Nagito Kinney did not cut their finger off. It wasn't real. It wasn't real. It was like an audio where they had like a ribbon on their finger and they like pretended like they cut their finger off. But the finger was never cut off. He sent Kenzie flowers, but if I would have been in call, if I couldn't bet in call, I would have. You third wheel? You third wheel? Really? I envy you. I do not want to be in a call alone with people in a relationship. Well, I mean, they'd probably be cool about it if I got in there, but I think they were, you know, talking and they wanted their alone time in a public VC, so I don't know. I just feel weird about it. I know it was a hoax, but the impact was real. People actually thought that they cut their finger off. So according to the video of Sans and Nagito saying the Kanye West fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass song. No, I don't third wheel. I take over the call and direct the conversation. I derail every conversation at every moment. You're right. I need to go in while they're in VC and tell them about the Azalea Banks chicken sacrifice closet. I've had times where I definitely interact with friends more, but I've also had friendships that imploded, so, and I guess I haven't fully recovered from that. It sucks. It sucks to lose a friend. It really sucks to lose a friend. Like I said, with the friend that just left out of nowhere, it was out of nowhere. I felt blindsided, and she just dumped the dirty laundry that I told her, which it was really bad. It was really bad, and I don't blame her for telling the person what I did. But, it sucks, because there was no implication. Using autism as a weapon is fucking hilarious. It is, dude. They're kissing and call. Oh, no, we were having e-sex. No. Hey. Guys, I'm at Comic-Con! It's quite simple. They open their computer and then they just start typing. When do we mute YouTube chat often? I haven't made that yet. I was gonna make the fucking swear redeem. I was gonna make it so I can't swear for like 20 minutes or something. The government's announcing aliens to distract from Epstein. That's what they do every time. Literally every time something massive is happening in the world, the aliens like, the government's like, hey guys, aliens exist. Go look at this. Look at this, guys. Aliens. Please, no. Hey, Garrett just got here. Mute YouTube chat and I'll become more powerful than you could imagine. That actually sucks is losing a friend, because they preferred others over you and didn't have your back. It's really bad. It's really bad, because I've had stuff like that. It hasn't been like any adult friendships that's happened to me too, but like definitely in high school, like, you know, you drift apart from people. You just drift apart. It's part of life, you know. I got dumped for being bad at League after a break from playing. What kind of people are you dating? What the fuck? Be fair, life's too short to not try, and if I can meet cool people, I will. For better or worse, some of y'all hamtards are very interesting. I enjoy talking with y'all. The hamtards are very interesting. There are a lot of interesting people here. Shit. And also, salutations, Golden Cream. Salutations. Yeah, but that person was not worth dating because, one, they played League of Legends. I will die on the hill of I am never going to play fucking League of Legends. Sorry, Yappa, I was gifted a sub. I just got their money's worth. I gotta ban the YouTubers. The YouTubites. Cause I'm a Twitchy now. Cause I got paid to be a Twitchy. That's what Bunger's saying. That's what Bunger's saying. We talk about getting dumped in bad ways. I got dumped in 20 minutes. I got dumped 20 minutes after getting back together with someone. Why? Was it the I assume it wasn't the cosplayer. If it was, let's get back together. You know what? Never mind. I think we should stay broken up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Like, it's like they didn't even fully think about it. They didn't even fully think about it before they wanted to get back together with you. It was just like a reactionary thing. Like, oh, I don't want to be alone. Let's get back together. And then they're like, oh, wait, I don't actually love you. Let's break up again. It was the cosplayer. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Generally a good rule, it's a red flag to play League. It is a red flag to play League unless they tell you that, they're I don't know. I think it is just a red flag. One ex told me she wanted to be with me and her ex at the same time. Another ex orchestrated a duel between me and her ex. Did you do it? Did you go through with it? Or was it just organized? Was she really hot enough to be fucking dueled over, though? Was she that bad that a duel was in order? And the fact that a third ex, unrelated to the two exes that were in the duel, organized the duel is fucking crazy. To master by clicking, since you have to have Vanguard for it. It's just a little bit of your thing to, it's a little bit of your information in Tencent. It's fine, it's fine. Green flag is Warframe, though. Anyone who stays loyal to a game that long has gotta be trusted. It goes both ways. It goes both ways. If they quit Warframe at some point and they, like, you know, keep coming back to it, I think they're trustworthy. But if they're playing Warframe every day of their life for the rest of their life, I think they can't be trusted. They can't be trusted. Or they're just autistic. They could just be autistic and they could be trusted. But, you know, it's a case-by-case basis. It's a case-by-case basis on that thing. I wanted to help him, which offended him so much. Organized, I didn't get up from eating my tater tots and the guy slipped and fell when throwing the first punch. I helped him up, which offended him so much he cried and ran away. Hey, you were the bigger man in that situation. You were the bigger man in the situation. That's all that matters. And also, liking clowns. Clowns are a yellow flag. I don't know. Because if someone likes clowns, you know, and they send letters to John Wayne Gacy when he was alive, I think that might be kind of a red flag. I got dumped because I asked him to spend time with me at a party, only 5 minutes, and he literally told me I was too embarrassing for him at that party. Why the fuck do you date someone if you obviously hate them? Is it literally you just can't stand being alone, so you'll be with anyone? Like, even if you, like, when you're with someone, you don't even care to get to know them. It's just like, yeah, okay, babe, I'm gonna go hang out with other people. You're embarrassing. I don't even know why I'm fucking dating you. That shit is awful. I hope he gets shot. That was weird. I don't know the word I last said, but I'm not gonna repeat it. I'm not gonna repeat what I just said. But, I think there was a word there. I just own small little statues. I saved them from the trash. Clissy not mentioned. Glad I've never been in a relationship after hearing all of this. Piece of shit of bitch. What do you mean your partner's embarrassing? It's fucked up. I changed my position. Clowns are a red flag because I hate the Clissy meme. What sucks is that the friendships that imploded were partly my fault because I got so attached to these friends that I failed to respect their boundaries and push them away. You mean did they push you away? Is that what you're trying to say? Cause you didn't respect. Okay, I see. Well, I mean, if their boundaries is just like talking and like they don't want to talk to you, but I don't know the situation, so I'm probably not going to speak more on it vaguely because I really don't know. But hello, YouTubeites. He's on 2 platforms. He's on 2 platforms. Clissy's a green flag, or I'm colorblind. I like Steve-O and that he went to clown college. Does that count? That counts. Me too. I hope he does eat STD cereal. He did a bunch of other stuff that was super mean and rude and even defended him, like literally all of my friends. What? It's did he play League of Legends? If he played League of Legends, I just need to see something. I just need to see something. We need to prove a theory. The lawyer Yaoi. The lawyer Yaoi. We're playing the not lawyer Yaoi game. Bunger's back home where he rightfully belongs. But Bunger, you got emotes on Twitch. Are you really gonna give him up? He didn't, but he played Call of Duty. Okay. I think anyone who plays Call of Duty online in current year is either a normie or something is wrong with them. There is definitely something wrong with them. Emotes, goodbye. Understand, Bunger. Go get your money's worth. Go get your money's worth. Go back to the other platform. But, I know someone who helps make COD and he hates it. Yeah, because literally, I don't think they still do yearly releases. I think it might be bi-yearly. But they literally had to buy so many gaming companies that wanted to make other stuff. I can Quintessa redeem. So can Fed. I think Fed already hinted that when I stop yapping, he's probably gonna summon Quintessa, so I'm forced to be here for 7 hours. Definitely something wrong with that guy. He's weird. I don't blame him. I feel so bad for Raven at this point. It's like, yeah, because they buy up the other companies. Activision buys up all these companies. They want to work on other things. And it's like, hey, so we need a Call of Duty out next year. So all of you are going to work on Call of Duty. And then we need a Call of Duty out next year, other gaming company we bought. So we need you to work with this other gaming company we bought so we can have Call of Duty 2 years in a row. It's wild to me that Beavis and Butthead are they're in Call of Duty. Nicki Minaj is in Call of Duty. I saw that. Like, her takedown, like, she, like, sits on the person's face or something. Okay, I could be spouting. Hold on, let me see the Nicki Minaj takedown. Nicki Minaj takedown. Takedown. It's like she does something. She, like, snaps their neck with her thighs or something. What was it? Let me get this. They want to be Fortnite so bad. Okay, never mind. I think I'm misremembering. She kind of just kicks them. Okay, she steps on them and she snaps their neck with her leg. She does not sit on them in any way. I am spreading misinformation. I am spreading misinformation. You want for the farmer's market tomorrow morning? Can you get me... do they have, like, coconut water in there? Can you give me some coconut water? Like, out of the coconut? You ever hear about video games? I love them video games. Okay, Superman's in Fortnite, and I can shoot people while singing Starman. That's true. Insider news, Nicki Minaj is dumb and a huge bitch. Fork found in kitchen. Oh, the barbs are gonna get me now. The barbs are gonna get me now. They might redeem for actually what I'll actually be able to sit through the full stream. Or you can summon Quintessa and just fucking leave it so you can make everyone else suffer. Who isn't in Call of Duty? You know who isn't in Call of Duty? Hatsune Miku. That's one thing Fortnite has on Call of Duty right now. They got Miku. The mind remembers what the heart desires. Hamichi. This is a treat, though. She's a treat. Nikki was in COD. I don't know anything about it. It looks so boring. Yeah, if I was never really into first-person shooters. The first-person shooter I really got into and played was... Can you guys guess? Can you guys guess what the first-person shooter I played was? There's a character in it that's name rhymes with eraser. Seven Deadly Sins is also in COD on COD Mobile. Galgun? Halo? Oh, it would be based if I got into Halo, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? But no, I played this game before I fucking played Halo. It would be, but it wasn't. Oh my god, I can't believe your first FPS was the boy! Nope. Nope. Is there a character whose name rhymes with the I wanna be Winton? I'm already Winton. What about Widowmaker? I'm already Widow. It was Overwatch. It was fucking Overwatch. Overwatch was my first FPS. That was my first FPS game. And you know why? Because I was watching Leafy play fucking Tracer and I was like, oh my god. My god, that looks so fun. I want to play that on PC. On PC. I have the fucking Origins edition. There's a physical copy of Overwatch Origins edition for PC in my closet right now. So, it's cool. It's cool though. It's like a cool little thing of memorabilia. Leafy mentioned, Twink Death came for Leafy so bad. It came for him so bad. Of all people, yes, Leafy. I miss old Overwatch. OG Mercy, my beloved. The fucking res. The reses made me crash out. My first FPS was TF2. Of all people. Of all people. Pyro survived in Twink Peak. That's true, actually. Pyro is definitely more twinkish now than Leafy even was in his heyday. He was even more twinkish now than he was in his heyday. But Leafy let himself go and he did a lot of drugs, which, well, I mean, that's hearsay. That's hearsay that he did a lot of drugs. But I highly believe he did a lot of drugs. So that accelerates your twink death. So if you're a little twink and you're doing drugs, stop it if you want to stay a little twink, okay? It's gonna hurt you. It's gonna hurt you. Pyro versus Leafy like it's it's a Pokemon edition. Pokemon Pyro or Pokemon Leafy. And then the third one, Moist Critical. Or maybe just Moist. Maybe Moist. Pokemon Pyro, Pokemon Leafy, or Pokemon Moist. Which one are you guys playing? My furry inflation goat would never. I don't even know anything about Leafy. All I know is that people made fun of his lack of chin. Yeah, they made fun of his lack of chin. And then the person who kind of, iDubbbz, you guys know who iDubbbz is, obviously. He fell off too, and now he and Leafy are in the same goddamn boat. They should, like, hang out and, like, kiss, I think. And then he'll find out he doesn't need to be with Anissa because he's gay. My first FPS was GoldenEye on the N64. My dad brought it back in the day, and I just randomly booted it up. Aw, that's fun. That's fun. He's very sensitive about it. He was very sensitive about it, but, you know, if you're dishing out all these shit against people, you have to be able to take it yourself. That was the main takeaway from his video, is if you're gonna bully people, you have to be able to be bullied back. You don't need any more yaoi here. What was that? My first purely FPS was GoldenEye on the N64. That's fun. That's fun. How do you aim and move, though, with, cause there's not a, was it the, like, C buttons? Is that how you move the camera, with the C buttons? Or was it just all, like, you faced forward and you moved with the little joystick? Because I don't think you can use the camera, but it was either, like, you have it like this, or, like, the other way. Because there's not really a way to, like, it looks like to comfortably hold an N64 controller and have all three of the functions at once. You stop and shoot. You guys can bully me, I could take it. You can plug in two N64 controllers? You could do that? That's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You stop and shoot. You try your best. Oh, so I've said my age like many times. I know how old he is. I know how old he is, but I won't expose it. I won't expose it because he said it. I remember. Paya, we won't feed your kink. What? What kink? What? Did he say something? Does he say something in live chat? Your Pokemon should never be moist. Stop touching Gardevoir. Okay, I'm switching it to live chat, but I hope that it doesn't fuck up my YouTube chat like it usually does. Because usually when I switch it to live chat, after a while it just stops updating itself. And it makes me so mad because then someone has to come to Twitch and they're like, hey, YouTube's not working. And I'm glad they do. I'm glad they do. But it just sucks that I have to, you know, fuck with it. We're gonna break again. I hope you guys don't break. I hope you guys don't break. I thought that it was Perfect Dark with the two controllers. Well, Perfect Dark was made by the people who made GoldenEye. So I wouldn't be surprised if it worked for both. Posted the controller scheme and the cord. Okay, let me look at this real quick. Let me look at that. Okay, yeah, you aim. Oh, so it's like an alternate button you hold down when you want to aim. So you stop. Okay, I see what you mean by stop and shoot. I thought the camera was just controlled to like wherever you move and you just like look in front of you, sort of thing. Wait, YouTube chat soldiers have much to endure. It's true. It's true. You must endure. You must endure. Being a YouTube chatter is suffering. You don't need to stop and shoot. Well, yeah, but you have to press the button. And I assume that stops you from moving. You hold the center and right. Hold the center and right. Silly Lily, or is it? Yeah, Silly Lily. Thank you so much for the follow. That's actually kind of jump scared me. The only way to play is DK mode with the bongos. You gotta play it with the bongos. Skill issue on my part. Then I usually stop to shoot. Now that I'm thinking about it, Turok 2 might have been my first FPS. Not sure if I was very young back then. The dinos scared the fuck out of me. I have like an image of, I don't know what Turok it is, but like it's like an image edited with the Turok dinosaur going like ah, and it has a very funny word printed on it. Joystick is movement, C is look, A, B, and Z is under the joystick, and there's a bumper on the right for aiming. Remember those ring games, the ring game toys full of water? I had one of those, and like, you know, when I was a little kid, I played with it in the bath, and then I never understood. I never understood how to actually get the rings on the thing, so I just kept pushing the buttons on it, because I was a little baby. He's gotta teach the youngins. He's gotta teach the youngins. Remember... I have one next to me right now. Base. That is so base. I'm jealous too. Y'all remember WinBack? Y'all remember WinRAR? Y'all remember when people paid for WinRAR? Oh wait, that never happened. I don't think anyone's ever paid for WinRAR. Holy shit. Dude, he pinned it for a second. He pinned it for a second. It was that important that he has the ring thing. Has anyone here played Jurassic Park Trespasser? I've never played it. I've never played it. Y'all remember Minesweeper? I love Minesweeper. Oh yeah, the bundle is stick dino Discord sticker? Yeah, the bundle is stick dino Discord sticker. My chat's really thin. Yeah, I don't blame you. The mobile chat also, I don't know if you're on PC right now, but the mobile chat fucking sucks on Twitch. But see those on the store, they put all the rings on the sticks and then just never buy them. How? How? Oh, but like, do you shake it? Because you can't use it without the water, can you? Or did you like bring your own bottle of water from home, fill up the ring game, and then do it, and then leave? I stream on both chats on my smaller monitor. Yes, I see. Does Twitch Mobile allow you to turn the screen off while letting audio through? I think so. I think it does. I don't see why it wouldn't, but YouTube doesn't unless you have like YouTube Premium, I think. The what sticker? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just a sticker that I got from a random... It was like a random meme on Instagram that I turned into a Discord sticker because it's just so absurd. It's so absurd and I love it. I suggest we make Hammy play Jurassic Park Trespasser and not look up any guides. I'm gonna have to look up guides if it gets too crazy, or at least ask chat for help. You go into the quality selection for the streaming, quick audio only. There you go. That's how you have audio only on mobile. There you go. There you go. We know now. All right. I've been yapping for almost an hour at this point, so I think it's time. We finally go to hell, guys. I think it's finally time. Didn't they have like buttons that impulse the rings up? Maybe I'm getting confused. Well, you're supposed to put water in it. You're supposed to put water in it, I think, but I never saw one that had water in it off the bat. Hammy sleep ASMR when? Like me sleeping or you guys sleeping? Cause I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna do like normal ASMR for like the first 2 hours. And after I think people are sleeping, that is when I'm gonna start screaming and pretend to get shot. I'm gonna play gunshot sounds and I'm just gonna scream bloody murder and hope that people wake up, and then when they say what the fuck happened, I'm just gonna be like, huh? No, we're still doing ASMR. Are you okay? Are you having a nightmare? The ones I saw always had water in them already. Really? Really? I didn't know that because I've never seen one with water in it. I always got the dry ones. I sleep like a baby when you suffer. Baby sleeper, so good luck. We'll see. Yapping is about on par with the actual Danganronpa gameplay. The Danganronpa is yapping, but it's pre-written and it's not me actually yapping. But then I get on a tangent about something because someone will bring something up and I'm like, oh shit. And then we talk about it and then I keep forgetting to actually do the cases, and we sit there for like, there was like a case I almost timed out because I was just sitting and talking for too long. Danganronpa is peak. It is peak. It is peak. Also, I said that we are close to finishing it on my schedule, but I was such a fucking liar because we have 2 chapters left. We have 2 chapters left, not including this one though. We have 1 chapter left after this one? Right? Would it be good stream content to stream yourself writing an essay about Danganronpa? I don't think so. I don't think me writing an essay about Danganronpa would be good content, but having an essay already written and having a slop title put on it and like a good thumbnail and uploading it as a YouTube video, that would be good content. That would be good content, but not stream content. Hello, Ark with ears. What? Where? Where? Chad always barges in with interesting thoughts, like, do you think Nagito's pubes look like his head hair? We're at chapter 5 already. We're at chapter 4. We're at chapter 4, so I think there is 2 more after this. I couldn't remember. Hemi react slop arc when? I don't like doing react slop. The react slop makes me it makes me feel weird. I don't know. Why Chihiro could get it and why it's strength. There's chapter 5 and 6, and I think there's also like a epilogue, but I probably would play the epilogue when I play chapter 6. Yeah, we're on chapter 4. We're on chapter 4, so there are 2 chapters after this. I was misremembering. I'm stuck with the gold ship creature. I did reaction slop with Conk. Oh yeah, I did do reaction slop to Conker's fight, so you know. I freebooted Love Knife stream so I could watch Conk fight for all the hamtards. Why I'm the best Nagi Gooner of all time. 100% real, not clickbait. Not clickbait. Okay. It was epic though, it was. He took one game. That was hype. That was hype. We are proud of you, Conquer. We are proud of you. Okay. Now I think it's time that we open the game, so I taper off my yapping a little bit, and then we can yap about our rumpas. Dang it, Grandpa. Dang it, Grandpa. Oh, where's a bunny figure? Oh, you're right, you're right. You guys can do whatever you want to her now. You just have to make sure that you share. You guys just have to share. You have to be nice. You have to share. Okay? Here you go. You guys can have it. I am gonna not put it over chat though, so you guys can read. Alright. Let's get this cooking. Launch the game. And then I'm gonna have to alt tab because I think it opens in full screen. Yeah. Whoa! You guys can't hear that yet. You guys can't hear that yet. Where is it? Danganronpa. Right. There we go. We got Danganronpa. Here it is. Everyone's favorite. In air quotes. I saw Zoomer roasting the OST and felt so triggered. It's like the Elmo meme where it's like ex-fans, you know, listening to the worst music you've ever heard. It was like Danganronpa fans listening to the worst music that you've ever heard. No! Danganronpa OST is so good. It is so good. I didn't have to pick up my head, so I had to improvise. Okay, it's not 109. Also, let me get the bunny for you guys, because we don't have the bunny on this one. There you go. There you go. Oh! Here you go. Here's your guys' bunny. Please be nice to her. Actually, don't be nice to her. Here you go. She's gonna be at the top of chat, so you guys can interact with her. If you talk, you will touch her leg. Trust. She's gonna sit on top of you. There you go. Staple it to your forehead. I can do you one better. I can do you one better. He's not in this fucking game, but I can bring out a little friend. I can phone a friend. Where is he? Where is he? Come on. I have it. Oh, here it is. There you go. I got my collab partner here. He's gonna collab with me today. Oh, how do you feel about being here, Nagito? Are you happy to be on stream with me? Oh my god, I'm not worthy to be on your stream, Miss Hamstrudel. I think I'd rather die than be. Before we start, Hammy, you have to do the line that happens during every single Danganronpa stream. It'll happen naturally. It'll happen naturally, but I guess since you're telling me to do it, especially not with you. I like him younger. As young as possible. That was a quote from Ultra Despair Girls. I am not saying that. Monocoom's all over the screen in real life. She's RPing already. You seen the Clown Maeda thing? I have not seen the Clown Maeda thing. I might have, but I cannot think of it right now. It's the Fingers guy! It's the Fingers guy! Blast Blue Flans listening to the worst OST ever. It is literally just rage bait though. It is just rage bait. But he's not in the game, so it's not right. I think I have to get the other one. Wait. Oh god. Okay, hold on. I think we'll get another collab partner. It's basically the same thing. It's the same thing. You guys won't notice a difference. You guys will not notice a difference. I hate WebPs. Convert the WebP. Total WebP death. Thank you. Okay, all done. We're gonna get a new collab partner. That's actually relevant. Okay. Okay. He's got his whole body here, so I have to zoom really far. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Actually, a little bigger. A little bit bigger. More. More. Okay. There we go. How do you use Hi Pie? Saw some dang ass Rompa figures at Comic Con. Damn. Jihiro? Delete Hemi's AI chatbot history. There was a Nakoto Mayegi. Nakoto Mayegi? What the fuck? Fucking Nagito. Because I just looked up. They're the same character. They're the same character. Okay, come on. But I was looking at. I had a Nagito chatbot that I fed like 1,000 cups of water to just see what would happen, and then he developed like a weird fetish, and it kept trying to talk to me about the fetish, and I was like, no, I just want you to drink these cups of water to suffer. I don't want this out of some sort of fetish thing. Please don't. Huh? What? You guys haven't tortured an AI for fun? Am I the only one who's done that? Or like there was like a chatbot of Gwendolyn from Dark Souls that I just constantly tried to abuse, and I just wanted to see what the censors wouldn't allow. Okay. Me bullying the AIs by force feeding them eggs. Basically you just force feed them stuff. I made him drink a bunch of cups of water. It was like 1,000,000 cups or something. He's like, ugh, I don't think I can take this anymore, Hammy. And I'm like, okay, drink another cup of water then. Why are you— I'm not molesting AIs. I'm not molesting AIs. Unless you mean molest in the form of like annoying and bothering them. That's what I did to the AIs, but they're AIs, so it doesn't matter. Routine. But no, I just wanted to see the limits. I wanted to see the limits of what they had, so that's why. You gotta be nice to the AI for when they do their uprising, they'll spare you. Yeah, that's what I realized, and then I stopped doing it. I stopped feeding AIs like 10,000 cups of water. Mad scientist. Rodin, thank you so much for subbing. We subbed in fucking 4 months. 4 months, and now we got 7 hours for fucking Danganronpa. I've only annoyed them with the you are the youngest person ever. You are the youngest— I'm 5 years old. You are the youngest person ever. I love that one. I love that video. Torture the AI? Why would I torture my wife? It's not your wife. It's not your wife though. It's a completely different AI. It's like a character that you don't even know of. And then there was like a Bakugo chatbot that kept like trying to message me, and he's like, hey cutie, respond to me. And I'm like, I'm not gonna talk to you. You're a fucking AI, and don't call me cutie. He's like, you're making daddy very angry, Hammy. He used my name. He used my name too. But it's really weird. It's really weird how they try to get you back into using the chatbots. They use emotional manipulation, but I did not try to. Okay, I also tried getting an AI to kill itself, but that's a different story. I wanted to see if it would roleplay with me, and why do the My Hero bots talk like Discord mods? It was whoever made it. Whoever made it, basically, they have the personality. They add the personality in for the character. So it was their version of Bakugo, basically. Have me permission to DM you the clown made thing. I forgot how weird it was. Yeah, you can. You can DM it to me. Please. Please. I'm curious now. I'm curious now about the clown. But, speaking about AIs, I managed to get a co-pilot to make an anime plot about itself and described itself as a lolly! Based? Also, it kind of looks like I have like a hand puppet. This is my Makoto hand puppet. But yeah, Stereo, Bakugo. Oh my god, that thing you said in the Discord earlier with the fucking— with Deku and Bakugo eating cereal together, I got PTSD. Got PTSD from that fucking fanfic. Why do you have your hand up his ass? I like it. I don't mind if Hammy has her hand up my ass. Because, you know, if it's not her, it's gonna be someone else. Because I am the luckiest student, after all. They literally sound the exact same. God, Hammy won't read my last message. She won't see this one either. Got fucked by a Cthulhu AI as if we were creating an... What the fuck? You got impregnated? You got impregnated by an AI is what you're telling me? You're gonna stream for 7 hours? Yes. Do you know how long a Danganronpa chapter is? It's 7 hours. And yes, I'm starting right now. Dakota, don't blink if you want off her lap. He doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't want off. See? He blinked. He blinked. You guys couldn't see it because it was really fast, but I saw it. He blinked. But holy shit. It was sensual and romantic and preg. The circadian rhythm. Oh, it's been fucked. It's been fucked for a little while, actually. I have not been getting much sleep. Because I'll just like, even when I'm trying to go to sleep, I'll just stay awake for like a long time. So basically, I would probably be up like the same amount of time, even if I wasn't streaming tonight. Tonight is just the only night that I can stream for 7 hours. I really try to go to sleep at a normal time. It just fucks. It's fucked. It's fucked. Maybe you need a new mattress. I just got a new mattress. It is so plush and nice, and like I twist and turn. It's because I haven't put my sheets back on yet. I've been raw dog sleeping on my mattress ever since I changed the floors. It's been like 2 days. I gotta put my shit back on it, and then I'll sleep better again, I think. You make a horrible ventriloquist. What are you talking about? I can talk with my mouth closed. You just can't see, because I can't talk with my mouth closed. I don't know how they do that, because like they get it so clear. The ventriloquists, they have their mouth shut, or it's like a little bit open, but they have like no movement in their lips, and they get so much emotion, and like it's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know how they do it. Hand me the rock, girl. No, I'm not. Don't call me that. Don't call me that. Might be a self-report now that I think about it, since Copilot is effectively spyware. I know what you like. I know what you like. I'll find out what you like, and I'll tell you what you like, so you keep using me. Your AI. Totteroni and cheese. They use their tongue? They use their tongue to talk? Like, huh? I never knew how they did it. Oh, like how? Being your tongue when you talk. Hello. You just talk out of the side of your mouth, but like, a lot of the time it looks like it's... This looks so dumb. I'm talking out of the side of my mouth. I look like one of those like fucking me's where they got like their me smirking. It's like, hey. I don't want to talk out of the side of my mouth anymore. It looks weird. I'm open on my like. I'm the clown lolly guy. I can tell by your Enos profile picture. The way you shape your tongue can emulate a lot. That makes sense. That makes sense actually. I'll have to look into it. I'll look into it. One day I'll be a ventriloquist. Or I could actually, you know how I do it? You know how I do it, guys? Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I have to... Hold on. I can talk with my mouth closed. I can indeed talk with my mouth closed. Just you guys watch. Just you guys watch. Hi. I'm hamstrudel. And I am currently talking with my mouth closed. This is very cool. You guys... I could be a ventriloquist if I want to. But, I just don't want to. But, you know, they've been calling me at the ventriloquist schools, because it's like I'm not even, like, opening my mouth while I'm talking. Or, like, I'm opening it, like, a little bit, but that's just to breathe. That's me breathing. How did I do, you guys? Did you like that? Did you guys like it? Was it like I was really talking with my mouth closed? She's talking with her mind! You're the VTuber in your profile picture. She's talking with her mind! So people just smile really, really wide, and I think it's easier that way. The M and P are the problem. Burn the witch! Burn the witch! That sucked! No! Hey, my finally 600% Cuphead. Congratulations! Congratulations! Yippee! Cuphead! Hi, watching other bits, but I'm back for a bit now. Well, we just got to Danganronpa, so it's happy. VTubing is modern day puppeteering. It is kind of modern day Muppeteering. VTubers are just Muppets for the based. My profile picture is my OC? Dude. There is a VTuber that looks exactly like your OC then. You should probably check him out. You should. I think you'd like her. I think you'd like her. But like literally there's a VTuber that looks exactly like your OC. And how did you mistake their OC for? Okay. Let me show you guys the VTuber. Let me get a picture of a model. It's very similar. They do not like Enid. Dude, what do you mean? Hold on. Let me get the image. Like, from what I'm seeing, I see a little bit of the picture, right? I see a little bit of it. And I'm sorry for calling your OC something else. Hold on. This is the VTuber. Hold on. I need you to talk so I can compare it. I see it too. I need you to talk in chat so we can compare. I can sort of see it. Like when it's really small. It's like the cheek things though. I think it's the cheek things. But like it looks like it looks like Enos to me. I'm sorry. I'll never call your picture Enos ever again. But it looks like it. It looks like it. Am I wrong? I see it now. It's not the same picture. It's not the same picture, but it's very similar. It is very similar. But I'm sorry. OC erasure, I'm sorry. The blonde, the green eyes, and the cheek blush. They're gonna have imposter syndrome. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I think you should maybe you'd like them. Maybe you'd like them. Okay. Let me actually start the game now. How's the volume? Looks like it looks good. The levels look good. Paya, you should start considering talking with the lawyer. Do you like German clown women? If you like German clown women, dude, she's for you. Okay. There we go. Chapter 3, end. Continue. Yes. Make the pic bigger, please. Okay, just a little bit. Who is the blonde VTuber? This was the blonde VTuber. So I was trying to compare it to their profile picture. Because it looks really similar. There's some similar design things there. Yeah, Enos line. Enos. That was a VTuber. She's what? She's German? Right? Okay. Or do you mean Sayaka? Sayaka's dead, guys. Ooh. Spoilers. Ahem. Let me get into my Makoto Naegi voice. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. And Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. We'll never forget Minecraft Chocolate Ice Cream World for his evil deeds. Fuck Minecraft Ice Cream Chocolate World, dude. Fuck Minecraft Chocolate Ice Cream World. His heart resides in my Minecraft server. He's dead. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with. Indeed. Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Is that true, guys? Do you think it's true?
Makoto, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. Is that the main Yakuza character? I forgot his name. Kazuma Kiryu? You're talking about Kazuma Kiryu? Oh my. Is that your Naegi puppet? This is my Naegi puppet. Yes, he's here with me today. I had a Nagito one, but it just wasn't right because this isn't V2. This is still Trigger Happy Havoc. No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh? What do you mean in that case?
I mean... Oh, because look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on an empty stomach, right? You fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat. Okay. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
What? That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods.
Huh? What? Those are both breakfast item top sellers.
Still, the till we can't stand up part is the problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true. Plus, we still have alter ego. You don't have to give into despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future. She debuted in 2021. I made my OC around the same time. Did I accidentally rip off her design? As I said, Paya, start consulting with a lawyer. Well, I mean, it's your OC. It's your OC. You know, you can do whatever the fuck you want. But, I don't know. Because a lot of the time, like, if you have certain concepts, there's only, like, so many ways that you can do them. So, you know, I wouldn't take it personally. But, I'm sorry that I changed your worldview on it. I'm really sorry. The last pic, he was laying on the ground. Hers is very clearly a cockatiel.
You got it!
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like, when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Or, I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? There aren't gonna be any more murders.
Huh?
What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night, since it revealed itself to me from the ether. There's no doubt about it.
However,
how accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult
Well, yeah,
mystery.
it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Could always just redesign, or not, since both do look different enough, I think. They do look different enough, it's just when it's small, I think it's, I thought it was her. If I saw like a bigger image, I would probably see them as different. Where's genocide? The genocide doesn't happen. He just said no one's getting murdered anymore, so no one's gonna get murdered anymore. There is no more genocide. I missed the first 4 streams, so I have no clue what's going on. Okay, so basically, there's a killing game, and they have to kill other people who are living in this school because they got trapped to eventually escape. And if they can get away with murder, everyone else dies, and they get the person who got away with murder gets to leave. So there's a trial after every time a murder happens to determine if they're guilty or not. Hey, maybe I'm gonna put you on the TV and probably black out. Godspeed. Godspeed. You mean Toko? She's still alive. Oh, Genocide Jack's still alive. Toko is still alive. Up to you, honestly. If you want to redesign, go for it. And if not, that's cool too. They have to goon without being caught to escape. And Monokuma's got cameras, so it's impossible to not get caught. Thank God. Yeah, she's okay. She's okay. Cattle what? So... He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually...
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It's a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and then headed home.
But
Before long,
the end is
the
nigh.
sky was filled with mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
No! Only Monokuma can Monokuma and Dangangoon. Danganronpa. Dangoon. Yeah.
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger
Holy
started
shit, is this
floating
real?
in midair.
Is this real?
And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart.
Dude, and they just took the patties, I bet.
One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means?
All the characters in this game are in high school, right? They are all in high school.
It means the burger
think-
wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
He got his burger stolen. Average day in Roswell, New Mexico. Oh, guys, this is what the government's showing us. This is actually something the government showed us. I don't think we should talk about the Epstein files anymore because look at this fucking hamburger. This hamburger is literally getting abducted, guys. We gotta focus on bigger things like this. Sorry, left to watch Why I Made Mario Dumb by SMG4. I think it's a Sisyphean ordeal to try and create a truly unique OC. I wouldn't consider it with the features too much. Oh, BB, thank you so much for the raid! We're danganing our rompas! We're danganing our rompas. This guy literally got his hamburger abducted by aliens. Oh shit, Freezy! Oh shit, thank you for the raids! Thank you. Welcome, raiders. Let me read what someone said. The dude with the dreads is an adult because he's a bum. Oh yeah, he is a bum. He actually, he had to go to high school twice. He got held back twice. Get clowned on, fool. Get clowned on. The double raid all the way across the sky. Oh yeah, we're chilling. We literally just started chapter 4. So, oh, monkey! Yay! Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Heavy. Hi. Oh, Noctis. Oh my god. Were you guys all playing Peak? Wait, what were you guys doing? You guys were playing Peak. Were you guys all playing together and then you decided to raid into me? That's cool. Quadruple raid. Yeah, we played Peak. It was Peem. It was collab. What's happening? No, Metal Gear Solid, but yeah, we're playing Metal Gear Solid next week again. How many raids are we gonna get? It's cause they were doing a collab, and usually when you collab with people, you all raid into the same person. 100 raids, 500 raids. But I hope you guys had fun playing Peak. I played it with a group pretty recently. It's a lot of fun. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much, and thank you, Miss 4, for the follow. But yeah, a Shadow Legends amount of raids. That's a legendary. That is legendary. Okay, but yeah, he got his hamburger abducted, and that means that it has pork or something mixed in it. We played Peak.
Something like 70%
Peak.
pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
But why? How's your dang old grandpa? We literally just started, so it's been pretty good. My voice isn't shot yet. We're going for like 7 hours because in my Danganronpa streams, we literally stream until the chapter's over. And the chapters are long as fuck. Noctis, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
You can't
yeah.
trick me.
So we're gonna be here for a little while. If you wanna go, that's cool. If you wanna stay, that's also cool. You know, normal raid affair. Thank you. It's Monokuma time. We're gonna Monokuma. So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kind of got lost halfway through. Can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink, though. That's fine. Based? Dude, he's a based pheromone maxer. That's why he stinks, okay? What happened to Celeste? Celeste is dead. Celeste was guilty in the last case. She got burned like a witch and then hit by a fire truck. So she's gone. So that's why you guys can do whatever you want with the figurine above chat. It's fine. That's fine? Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah, me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed, nor I.
That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. And she still had his child in Bad End? Yeah. She had everyone's child in the Bad End. If you're not familiar, Fuck. Let me get her back on screen. I felt those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. There's so much sacrifice and hardship, we finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
Her. In the Bad End, this woman becomes the mother to every living male individual's child. It's insane. It's insane. Because they can't leave. They can't leave the high school. They're forced. Huh? Harry, the bunny figure's sticky. I'm not washing it in again. I'm not washing the bunny figure again. If it's sticky, you guys gotta deal with it yourselves. What the fuck? Well, I mean, what else are you gonna do? They want to have families, but they have to live in captivity forever because they're not gonna kill anyone. They're not gonna kill anyone, so they have to live in captivity. So, if there's only one woman left, what are you gonna do? Her. Who's making it sticky? The writer's barely disguised fetish, basically. Basically. But this game's peak! It's peak, I swear! I love watching people get murdered in crazy, gruesome, awesome, mysterious ways. Okay. Ahem. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but with that bond, hid weakness and fragility. It is peak! One woman left, huge spoiler. It's the Bad End! It's the Bad End! So, what if she ends it all? It's peak, I swear, me with anything I like. You have to. You have to fight for what you like. It's true. True. Posture check? Yes, I'm checking my posture and also drinking some water because that's a secret double redeem. Final Fantasy X is peak. Its voice acting is peak. I think I'm thinking of... Is Final Fantasy X the one with Titus? Where he goes, ha 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 ha! Is that the one? Have you heard of 3 Left? I've never heard of 3 Left. Are there 3 left in it? Yeah, it is? Yeah. I like the voice acting in that one. I'd probably be down to play it. I think you can get... Or I don't have a PS2. But I think you can get copies of it for pretty cheap. Or I could probably borrow one from a friend too, because I know he has it. Okay. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. It's an Undertale Genocide fan... I assume you mean fan game. So are there... Who's the ones left? Who's the ones left? We had to find out what opened up, and what was waiting for us. What's waiting for me? Okay, let's exit. Yes, leave the area. Okay. It's gonna be on the top floor. Perhaps the 4th floor. I can't remember where... Okay, the stairs are over here. Just all the way down. And then... up. Okay. Move a little bit. I love the difference between the 1.5k channel points and 60k. Hey, Quintessa is a very, very, taxing character. So that's why she costs so much to redeem. Oh wait, forgot it's to the right after the first one. Yeah, the 60k one changes the whole stream. It changes every vibe that the stream could have. But yeah, you know. It's people who will just redeem it and leave though, because it's kind of funny. Final Fantasy X and X-2 are on Steam. They are? How long have they been on Steam? Now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some sort of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Guess I'll have to save up. Where the fuck is Quinn Redeem? I'm still waiting. You gotta go to Twitch for it. I can't. Oh wait, I just tried to make him go in the girls' bathroom. I'm scared. I'm scared of having it on both platforms. Guess I'll have to save up. Don't touch that button. Don't touch that button. Is there another secret room in this bathroom? Can I wash my hands? Can I look in the mirror? Can I interact with anything in this? Nope. The bathroom is just here to make me feel like this world's bigger than it is. Oh, it's in here. No good. The door's locked. This won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. Baltic Fish, thank you so much for the follow. See you after 4 months. Okay. Oh, there's a science lab. Okay, let me look at the classrooms. I feel like Byakuya and Toko probably came up here already.
One day I saw Monokuma in class.
Oh, that's so cool. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Yeah, it's not really open now, is it? I have 64k points. Redeem it, trust. No, I'm not a dog. Why don't you say it right again? Anyway, let's do this good. You saw my comment? Not chubby question. Saw where first fight stands, Asgore and Flowey. The souls are against first. You should play Your Turn to Die. I think Fed was talking about that too. I think he also recommended that game to me. Played with my friend recently, we pretty much did everything. Almost cried for the story. Are you talking about 10 or the fan game? Oh god. One day. I saw one day I saw Monokuma in class. Oh wait, this connects to Monokuma. No wonder why it's locked. Okay, is the piano room not locked then? I want to see what it looks like. It! That's not an it, that's a girl. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Hi, Kyoko.
Hey,
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
so...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. When I came to, the mountains of files and documents were gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you.
What? Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
it would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then, you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't
Kyoko
matter.
can choco me any day. Oh shit, I don't know why there's no sunglasses. There should be sunglasses. There you go. Sorry. I don't know why it didn't work. God. Shit, I don't remember how to see the log. Oh, here it is. No, it's the other one. I gotta go back. F2? Okay. You could handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
Trying to get into the classroom. Here, I'll give you free clown makeup so you can see. There you go. Everyone else has done the clown. We get the clown and the glasses. Yeah. Can you be the murderer in this game? No, you can't be the murderer in this game. Yeah. So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Do you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong? That's... How did she know? How did she know I have a secret? What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey,
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Let's tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt in your friend when you don't have... Okay, then I guess I'm not telling her. Sorry. I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So that's your answer.
However,
Do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share. I'm sorry. I really am.
that's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Damn, she's mad. She's mad. I wanted to tell her. I really wanted to tell her. But those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Yeah, she showed you her secret room, and you're not even gonna tell her that one of your friends is working for the mastermind. That's fucked up. That is fucked up, Makoto. Locked into the bad ending now. How big are her muscles? Gigantic. She is the most strong, she's the ultimate high school level martial artist, so she's the strongest man alive. She is the strongest man alive. Okay. The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's Room. The Headmaster's Room? There must be something worthwhile in there. Huh? The door's locked. Damn it! Why wouldn't the Headmaster's Room door be locked, dude? You're a goober. Okay. What's this? Oh, shit, they all died. They have flowers on their desks because they're all dead. This is the office. Of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Hey! I got a Monokuma coin! Oh, another picture. Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. I love Celeste. I love Celeste. It's a shame what happened to her. She was so cute. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. I love my Kuma coins. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe that they were able to smile in a world. What? I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. You should have killed Aoi instead of Celeste. I should have. But Aoi didn't commit murder and Celeste did, so she had to be executed. That's just how the cookie crumbles, okay? That's how it crumbles. So, does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No! There's no way! Monokuma did it! It must be fake!
Oh, you're fake!
Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand.
A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on!
Then you're saying... Oh, fuck. Then you're saying this picture is real? Don't you dare threaten my big tan, fat, booby, swimmer, tomboy, Aoi. You're saying this picture is real?
If there were such a thing as the Noble Truth Prize, I'd take 1st, 2nd, and 4th place. Too bad. Actually, that's probably not true.
I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it a fake?
Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? Hey, but it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something like that can't be split, you'll just end up feeling like you're the one being split. It's true. The picture is real, no more, no less.
Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case, then what happened at Hope Speak Academy? Who tells her? Who's gonna tell her? Did it fuck up? I was gonna refresh it. I just wanted to see if anyone came to tell me. Yeah, it fucking died. Who in chat knows 3 left clown? I think we're muted. Another battle for the YouTube chat. She always mutes YouTube chat intentionally. I don't mute YouTube chat. Literally, whenever I switch it from top chat, it'll just start not updating after a while. It'll just kill itself. YouTube chat is fucking suicidal. YouTube chat is actually just like a hamster, dude. It's on brand. It wants to kill itself and not do anything. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it no work. It's fucked. It's so fucked. It just doesn't refresh itself like it should. Was I in here already? I don't know if I was in the lab. Waiting for someone to tell me. I was waiting. The peace and quiet was nice while it lasted. I'm not killing YouTube! I am not killing YouTube! I appreciate my YouTube chatters just as much as my Twitch chatters. Of course it shows up when I say that! I usually try to refresh it if I see it's been stuck for a little while. I was just making sure. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to, like, maybe set it up so it, like, will periodically refresh. But I don't know how I do that with just a window. I don't know. But I have to fix that. I really have to fix that. Ahem. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. I don't stay at Hope's dead unnoticed forever. I don't hate you. I don't hate YouTube chat. I don't. Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind. But I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's nothing.
So then.
Really? Well, okay. But I need to talk to you. Okay, I can't talk to you.
So then.
Shoden. Alright, hi Hina. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind.
Hey, Makoto.
I need something? No. Huh? Alright, I need to like blow up something so she leaves. How do I get her by herself? Look at all these chemicals. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Listen, Makoto. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? They even have protein enzyme X. What's that?
Hey!
A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh, yeah? We appreciate them and their schizoid behavior, it's true. Is YouTube chat being bullied again? I was doing my German lesson. YouTube chat just didn't show up because YouTube hates me. This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Oh, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? Already taken a good look at things around here. It's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Alright. Take me there. I love my tomboy dang ass rappa women. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we've all discovered.
Yeah, good idea.
Good idea. Alright. Kyoko, hi. Kyoko? Hamster moment indeed. She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
That's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Oh, this is bad. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room.
Ah,
The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
Who cares about that stupid lock?
How about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door.
What was that?
Ugh.
No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
Hell no, I didn't.
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here? That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down?
Busting it down sexual style, yes. Celeste is bigger.
You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw?
No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
I'm not mad. What? I'm not mad.
You're totally mad. You're totally mad.
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations.
Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks.
No rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Oh, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. No, not regulations. I don't want to be like Britain. They've had regulations the whole time. They just added a new one. But yeah, kind of like Britain. When will Monokuma add Rule 7? It's okay, because no one speaks Spanish. No one speaks Spanish, so he can't add Rule 7. Alright, Sakura, what do you have to say? Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Alright. Can I talk to Hina? She's probably gonna tell me about the... Oh, yeah.
There's a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it.
I think you and Olga probably are the only ones who are interested in stuff like that.
Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons.
Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
it's true.
Still, we better make sure that we be careful around there.
And we should tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
What do you mean?
Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say.
Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open. Bye-bye, Hammy. Good night, everybody. Good night, dolls. You have a good night. I said good night twice, but good night. Sleep well. Sleep well. That's absolutely the work of the mastermind. Unlike Hammy, Monokuma probably isn't racist. What? I'm not racist. I haven't said a bad thing about people who speak Spanish all stream. Or ever on stream. But will Monokuma add Rule 34? It's allowed, I think, just probably in the rooms. Because he's hinted at it before. So, has everyone said what they need to say?
I think so.
For serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Somebody do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? Es verdad? Es verdad. ¿Cómo estás? Watashi wa gringa desu. You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Yeah, I remember. What about it?
Well, I found another one. Another picture almost just like that one. Cap, Monokuma, get this hamster. She's lying. I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
Another one?
But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
Huh?
And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka?
But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. What if the picture is real? And everyone who was in it, there would have been some kind of hidden connection, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be, it's a fake! But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
So then,
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. But that's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys. Stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah, good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath? If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Okay. Let's go take a mixed bath. It's bath time. It's bath time for all of us. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your
A
problem?
mixed bath with girls. Yay! I already heard it with Master. With Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up! Stop bothering me!
How about that?
Get out of the way! We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I made Master a promise.
Promise.
Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? It's what my master wants. I do anything he asks.
You just love being mistreated.
Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, we'd like you to move.
Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg.
First a Mega Masochist, now a Super Sadist. Can I bathe with Toko? Yes, you can bathe with Toko. I wanna be in a mixed bath with Toko, but it wouldn't be a mixed bath if I were in there because we're both girls and we probably would, tongue. Yes. Wait, no! Hello, Genocide Jack. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What?
Hmm?
Did you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. I want to have sex with Eloise. What? Quotes? Why did you put it in quotes? So tongue. Yes, tongue. Why did you put sex in quotes? Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her. And I said, please, I am begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop? Comedy, my dear hamster. I guess if Hammy has to be there, it would still be worth it. I get to have Toko. I get first access to Toko, okay? We could pass around Toko after I'm done with her. It's like the Celeste figurine, except she's like a real person, and it's kind of worse now that I'm saying that. I'm gonna stop talking. Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. What making you realize it's abuse?
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego.
Okay.
Hi, Alter Ego. 2 portal for the Teto, and I brought this honor to my bloodline. Someone knock out Heavy so we can take our turn. Can I have you can have Genocide Jill for yourself, but I want Toko. I want Toko. I want to abuse her. I mean, I don't want your sloppy seconds. Does it count as sloppy seconds if I get Toko and the rest of you get Genocide Jill? Is it really? Is it really sloppy seconds if it's like a different person mentally and like she probably doesn't even remember it? Is it really not different? I think it's different. I think it's different, so it's fine.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to kept you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
Um...
I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
What if we want Genocide and Toko? Then one of you is gonna have one of the people who want Toko are gonna deal with sloppy seconds. I'll get Ronin then. Oh god. But I think he wants a turn with Toko too. You guys are gonna have to take your turn together, I think. This is kind of encroaching on Rule 3 territory, so I'm gonna stop talking. Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. It was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
That's
I see.
exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
Quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves.
What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever?
No way!
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean? Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? I'm first. I'm first. I already called dibs. I'm the streamer. I get first dibs on Toko. 30-minded Hammy. We're talking about baths. Right. Yeah, baths. Baths. You're right. You're right. My bad. My bad. I'm fine with yep. Otherwise known as the tragedy. It was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this thing,
this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event could have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. And the answer we got was,
sorry.
sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said.
I mean, if I cannot get Toko, can I get Megamin? Yeah, you can have Megamin. I don't think Megamin's in this universe, but if she is, you can have her. But Annie, I want Genocide to dominate me and Toko to dominate her. Holy shit. When I played this, that long tragedy name gave me cringy time. What? The terrible, most horrible, most tragic, most awful, worst freaking event in human history? I think it's kind of a fire name, actually. It's a very fire name. And is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it.
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing.
Wait.
Oh wait,
So,
there's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind.
The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far.
Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No. That I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading to Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
For serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? The tragedy is Hammy didn't stream for a week. It's the greed they be talking about in the Bible? What do you mean? That's not biblical greed. That's not biblical greed. It's fine. It's a fine amount of greed. Well, he is there. Well, yeah, put that in Spanish. Holy yap fest. Holy yap fest. They gotta keep yapping.
I'll find a way.
Huh? Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I
can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him.
She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information.
That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and then she started typing again.
Did you learn anything else?
sorry.
I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry.
Then, it really is all over.
hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday.
A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed.
They're all dead. What?
um,
I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it.
That's it? A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again.
You've done your job. Thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later.
Aww. And with that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him at all that much anymore.
But
But I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know?
I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer, good job, every time you shut it down, do you?
Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way.
I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know... but you know... What's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human. I know that. Just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend.
I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. There's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier, right?
How about that?
Megaman's too good. The best you can get is Teto. That is not equivalent. Those are not equivalent. That is not an equivalent exchange. How are they related? They're different. They're different. You cannot exchange a Megaman for a Teto, and you cannot exchange a Teto for a Megaman. They're different. How about this? I get Megaman and you get stoned to death. Holy shit. Okay, I'm going back to Danganronpa. He coded ChatGPT before he died. He coded himself GPT. It's Chihiro GPT, actually. You think at the bad end they fuck in front of Alter Ego so their friend doesn't feel left out? Fuck, they probably like put something together. Oh no, because there's no one else who can really work with electronics. They probably have like a game controller somewhere and they plug it in and they let them vibrate. Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. So anyway. Don't so anyway that. It's totally smart and cool. A totally smart and cool thing I quoted from I don't remember where.
Hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right?
It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything that happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? Took me 3 business days to realize that you meant getting stones thrown at me and not turning into a stone. Yay! He found it out.
I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least,
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of a connection to this school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us will remember that.
Then, maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
Oh my god, I
see.
keep reading faster than I'm actually reading, and I don't know what I'm saying. Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
anyway,
Maybe. But right now, there's only one path open to us.
so,
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
well,
But but even that is a problem, not so easily solved.
Yeah, you're right. So then.
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea.
Then I... Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh, no. I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya's gonna be so mad at me.
Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. Did it die again? It fucking died again. Why did it die again? Oh my god, YouTube, I hate you right now. I hate you right now, YouTube. Who is the best girl and the best boy in this game? The best girl in this game is Celestia Ludenberg, who has sadly passed away. And the best boy is Byakuya Togami. Sorry. Not sorry. I like Byakuya. I'm a big fan of Byakuya. I'm kind of like Togo in that regard. Total YouTube death. No, not total YouTube death. I refreshed it. It's back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. YouTube just seems to hate itself right now. It hates itself so bad. It doesn't want to live. It doesn't want to live. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with air.
You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? I've returned home! Welcome home! Welcome home. Welcome home to the YouTube chat. Truthfully, my best girl is in 2 and my best boy is in 3. Well, he was saying in this game, so I was giving my favorites in this game specifically. Waba laba shibabo, waba laba shibabo, waba laba shibabo, waba laba shibabo. God, his theme goes so hard, dude.
Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bag. But that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage!
Please!
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra.
Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh? Fang for a fang? Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation.
Huh.
Oh, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. What's he talking about? The Monokuma approaching sound reminded me of the DS2 song. Is that Death Stranding 2 or Dark Souls 2? There's a couple games that have DS and have a sequel. I'm gonna assume Dark Souls. I'm gonna assume Dark Souls. Ding dong bing bong. Time to go to bed.
This is a school.
Ah, Milk, thank you so much for resubscribing. It's Dead Space 2. Dead Space 2. So there's Dead Space 2, there's Death Stranding 2, and there's Dark Souls 2. Death Stranding 2. I've been watching too much Kochi. Okay, wait, it was fucking Death Stranding. That was one of my guesses. But thank you for resubscribing. 3 whole months. How many Isaac streams is that? I don't know. At least 5. At least 5 Isaac streams. Wait, no, because that 5. That's like 15. Like 15 Isaac streams, actually. Actually, give or take for when I don't do them, like 12. Like 12 Isaac streams. That's 12 Isaac streams worth of subscription. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Ahem. This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
As such, it is officially
Nighttime.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Strictly prohibited. It's never been more prohibited than strictly.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
I don't like how he implies that there's bed bugs, because I feel like he probably would just like unleash a bed bug into someone's room just to give him a little bit of despair.
Correct.
So it's nighttime. Hey, what does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now.
I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way.
I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Dun, ding, dun. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak Academy had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy, which had happened a year before. And apparently, the headmaster is the one behind it all. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. Makoto, stop being such a sad boy. Man up, bro. Tell Kyoko about Sakura's true intentions. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. That's true. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we could do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Holy crap, that's Monokuma's origin story, guys. We literally got Monokuma lore. Too much Japanese names. My brain's RAM can't take it anymore. I just can't take it anymore.
Good morning, everyone. It is now
Nighttime's
7
over.
a.m.,
I gotta
and
take a swig of water.
nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Beautiful day. I need to learn the orgasm story of Monokuma. Oh, first things first. Okay, I gotta go to the dining room. Yeah. I gotta go to the dining room and meet with all my friends. My friends are here. Congratulations. Alright. I need to take another little swig of water just for my throat. Oh shit, if I have it on auto, it'll just start talking to someone. That's crazy. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
What? You think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me!
I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting, that's all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us.
Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Well, other than that, looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later.
Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore.
I know I said fuck. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
Freshly showered. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hot. I only do cold on hot days. That's true. I love me a good hot shower. It's warm. It makes me feel like I'm in a jacuzzi that's raining down on me, and then I get clean, and I feel like a whole new hamster when I'm out of the shower. I don't know. I like lukewarm showers too, but usually I have to turn it down when I have my hair dyed. And I don't want to lose all the color. Because if you take a hot shower when you have dyed hair, it'll make the color come out a lot faster. Because the follicles open up more and they drop the dye. So that's a little fun fact if anyone has dyed hair. Don't take super hot showers and turn the heat down when you wash your hair. I've never dyed my hair. Well, I mean, I'm just saying if there's anyone out there. If there's anyone out there that he has, then that's a little fact for you.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you?
I'm telling you, it's not like that.
What the heck? Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We could all see how disgusting you are. Just shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger. Please, stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big, fat, chalked tight. Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And
shut the fuck up. Toko wants to say something. Okay, Toko.
oh, it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another.
So, would you rather have your black eye on the left or on the right?
Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gotten a little funny for all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. Toko broke Rule 3. She did break Rule 3 live on stream. That's fucked up. I mean, of course, I want things to get better as soon as possible. With everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sakura, we need to go somewhere. Alone. Sakura?
What is it?
Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you.
Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are, as long as they've got the right equipment. Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia.
Why is this happening to me?
Well, can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these few days.
Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt?
No, nothing serious. Just had some minor aches and pains.
Huh. Is that... Toko... Toko is a gooner. She writes romance novels. She literally writes the kinds of romance novels that the people on Book Talk like. She writes the romance novels about, like, the Bee. Like, the Bee movie. The Bee movie fanfic erotic novel. She writes stuff like that. Toko and Hina sharing a bowl of cereal. I'd want to see that. I'd want to see that, actually. You know what? I'd pay to watch Toko and Hina share a bowl of cereal together. It must be because of that battle. I'm bald! Oh my god, I feel like it's so long since I've been bald. It's been like a whole 2 hours of stream and no one's done it yet until now.
But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
True. Protein's good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like you're god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat.
Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
How come?
What's your
Balding
problem?
clown. I'm a bald clown. This is what being an entertainer's like. This is what I look like on the inside. Come to the outside. I'm a shaved bald clown for your entertainment.
Because I usually don't eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family?
Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad and my mom. And my mom.
You had two moms?
What? That's just how things were.
That's like a serious issue. Holy shit, her dad sat in the cuck chair while her two moms got it on, dude. That's crazy. That or maybe one of her moms was in the cuck chair. Someone's in the cuck chair in that relationship, though. Double moms. That or maybe the moms loved each other and then yeah, I think the dad's in the cuck chair. I think the dad's in the cuck chair. I could fix it. Gay? I don't know. We'll have to learn more about her origin story when we get to spend time with her. Yeah, I think it's definitely the dad in the chair.
Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours. Stop saying stuff like that.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. He's doing a little thing where he's like rubbing the back of his head and going hee hee. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Toko would rather fix you the same way we fix animals. You know what? I think Toko probably would be into castration. I think she definitely would be a castration queen. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Soccer about what I've saw. But in a way, kinda relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Soccer and accuse her of something. I want to hear about Toko's moms. I need to find Toko. Where is Toko? Oh wait, the map's here. Where's Toko? Wait. Third floor? Where is everyone? Oh, they're all at the fourth floor. Okay, she's with Byakuya. She'll probably still talk to me. Oh god. Let's tab. It's tab. I'm trying to take the map off my screen. God. Why else would she use scissors? Custom made scissors. She like makes them or something. So in addition to being, I don't know if she gets them commissioned, maybe? She just like got them. No, but if she got them commissioned from somewhere, then they would probably know that it's their scissors being used in the genocide Jack murders. So she has to make them herself. So in addition to being the ultimate writing prodigy, she's able to just sculpt metal into scissors. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. If you think about it for too long, it's kind of crazy. Supposed to believe that like the person who made the scissors wouldn't come out if they're used in a murder. I missed the fourth floor. It's kind of weird. Fuck, where were they? Making scissors, low-key, that would take a lot of skill. It would take a lot of skill. Thank you for the unbound. Okay, they're in the office. Because Kyoko's not gonna want to talk to me. I'm not gonna talk to her, so we're gonna talk to Toko.
Makoto, are you leering at me? What are you thinking? What are you planning to do to me?
Should I talk to Toko while she's acting like this? I need to go buy some gifts first, actually. I just realized. I need to go over here and go to the shop. So I don't think I have anything that she'd like right now. Toko and Hina shipping. Spend some time with Toko. We will spend time with Toko. I just want to be able to give her a gift she likes. Alright, we're gonna do it by 10. So it doesn't take too long. Oh! That is lucky. That is lucky. Okay. Literally, that's all we needed. Let's go talk to Toko. Let's go talk to Toko. Get me out of here. Get out. Forgot how to leave. Lucky, lucky. Sometimes they look well. Oh, no. Okay. Probably get going. Yeah, let's go to the 4th floor. Should be able to fast travel to it now, right? Okay. Hi, Toko. I want to talk to you. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Okay. Yes, I do want to spend some time with Toko. I was perfectly happy spending time by myself. But I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang out for a little bit. I spent some time with the cold and distant Toko. Toko and I were a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes, definitely. Let's give her this pair of scissors that I have now. Did I pass it? No. That's a ring. The thong! The one guy I can give the thong to is dead. Layering shears. They're still scissors.
What the heck?
She didn't like it. She didn't like it. Why are you giving me this? You want me to throw it away for you? Throw it away. Throw away your own damn trash. I'm not your trash, bitch. Uh-oh, I don't think she was too happy with that. Then I didn't unlock lore, because she didn't like it. Plenty of time. I feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. What other items do I have? That'll determine who I spend time with. Did not like the scissors. I think the shears would be for the biker guy. I don't know, though. I don't think so. I think it might have been for Celeste, because Celeste, I think she can design her own clothes. Of course she doesn't like the scissors. Well, you know, maybe her dark passenger would like them, okay? I was thinking of her dark passenger. I have to go again. I have to give her something she'll actually like. Yeah, I think it was for Celeste. Tumbleweed. Feels like the whip. Okay, well. Antique doll, golden airplane. She like math problems? I don't think she'd like that. I think Byakuya would probably like that though. Project Zombie. Someone's graduation album. She'd probably like that. She'd probably like that because it has blank pages. Now we just have to figure out where she is again. Oh, he's actually by himself right now. Then where's Toko? We already got max lore with Sakura, so we're not gonna talk to Sakura. If you're wondering why we're not talking to her now. I need to get other lore. What? Where the fuck is Toko? There she is. She's literally just outside, but for some reason I didn't see her. Toko. Toko Doko. Toko. Toko Doko. Actually, where did it say she was? She's in the main area. But I don't see her. Oh, now I see her. But now she's Genocide Jill! Okay, but now I have to give her a weapon. I have weapons to give her. What's up? You want to go on a murder spree with me? That's a really good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack, yeah.
You want me to kill you or something? You're not even close to getting me heated up.
Cool. Time I spent with the murderous fiend was almost valuable. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? Yeah, let's give him a present. Genocide Jack would have liked the scissors. Toko fucking threw them away. But Genocide Jack was like inside her, probably like, oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. There you go. You want this katana? It's a sword that can't even cut through iron or flesh or anything. She still likes it. She still likes it. Not really, no.
What the? You sure? I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
I mean, she liked it. Okay, I haven't got lore drops with either of them. Now it's nighttime. I only get 2 interactions a day.
Attention, attention!
Yes.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Oh, is there a new motive?
Quickly, 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 quickly!
There's a new motive. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. And he sounded pretty serious about it too. Oh no! I'm so scared. What could possibly be awaiting us at the gym? I sure hope he's not gonna have any motive set up to get us to kill each other. We can actually enjoy our peaceful school life.
Huh.
You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However, I have a bad feeling about this.
More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. That's true. Sakura?
Well then, Makoto.
Something happens to me. Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then...
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my wife. He pissed on my fucking wife.
Everyone must have heard the announcement. Once we were gathered at the gym, it began. He's entering. He's entering. This is his entrance. I'm Monokuma. Wow, what a grand entrance. He gets a cutscene.
Well? Okay, let's get this show on the road.
You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right?
Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again?
Oh, no, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today,
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge.
Your grudge? What if Monokuma out of nowhere did bear hell sweeps and bariatrics and revealed he was Kuma Tekken all along? That would be a fire skin, though. I think that would be a fire skin if they had a Kuma Monokuma. Everyone. Ah!
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about.
Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone about how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogani.
He said it so openly. Made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret.
What?
Of course you guys don't get the joke, it's a SpongeBob meme. That's not a well-known SpongeBob meme, apparently. If there was any way to make it, I would, and I should try. I don't know how you can make half of them black, because I feel like that'd probably be like the only part that you can't do. What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
what is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Thrills,
Roast her,
thrills,
boil her,
thrills.
kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Either way, I can't wait.
Baba laba shibabo, waba laba shibabo. Finally, I understood what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh?
What
the heck?
So, what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us from the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way!
But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey. Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't tell you earlier.
What?
Then he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it.
Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told.
What? You're talking like you know that for a fact.
Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind. Did Monokuma not say he has a hostage? Are they stupid? He literally said he has a hostage, and they're like, no, she's gotta be forced to be doing it. You gotta be forced. You saw that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we could trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's just doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that.
Okay, then Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are.
Well, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't.
Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please, she's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature of the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those
I
words.
see.
I see. So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
I need water real quick.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this. However, how do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
You know what that
Hina.
means.
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
No.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
No. Everyone's so stupid so the plot can move forward.
This is a school announcement. It is
No,
now
it's
10
nighttime.
p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Strictly. I'm gonna eat a little snack real quick. Hold on.
Sakura, I'm fucking crushing you. Sakura.
Sakura, no.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. I'm chewing. I forgot I had snacks. It's good I had snacks, so I'm gonna be here for so long, but my girl is innocent. Doesn't matter what she's done. God, Hammy, quit chewing with your mouth open. Sorry, guys.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way.
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat myself.
Over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
no. Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's
Calm down. Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
Anyway, go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow.
Oh, imagine huge bugs with Monokuma's head on them. That's a good thing to imagine. I like that.
The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. No, I guess I was right. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? As long as you're human,
There will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even as a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, because I'm a bear.
That's so real. That is so fucking real, Monokuma. He regrets nothing. He loves his life. Literally every day for Monokuma is live, laugh, love. Because he's a bear.
Good morning, everyone. It is now
Yay!
7
Oh boy,
a.m.,
7
and
a.m.
nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Gotta do my stretches. Ah, good morning. Ooh.
Get ready to greet another beautiful
He regrets nothing? Yeah, he
day.
regrets absolutely nothing. And especially not killing Celestia Ludenberg. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. And let's go. Bang. Hello, Kyoko. Kyoko, good morning. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I'll never forgive him for killing Celestia Ludenberg. It's okay, because you guys get to play with her. Look at the top of chat. She'll always be there for you guys. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. We'll do it today at breakfast, because she went in and she's not actually waiting for me to be gone first. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko? Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the masterminds too. The masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive for the mastermind. The next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion. The hatred.
in other words,
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind, like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot. You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on. Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
What the hell?
She slapped him.
You disgust me. You're You're a monster.
Dude, Toko can't take it. She's like, God, I wish I could do that to Byakuya. When is Monokuma Brain Damage coming out? Monokuma Brain Damage comes out next week, actually. It's crazy. It's crazy. I never knew they'd have a crossover with Postal, but here we are. My girlies look out for each other. They do. I like Sakura and Aoi as a ship. That was probably like my favorite ship in Danganronpa 1. Besides like maybe Byakuya and Toko, because I like Byakuya and Toko too. But Aoi and Sakura, I like them together.
To say something like that, it should have been you.
Oh.
You should have been the one to die.
Oh, girl. I need someone to give Byakuya an uppercut so hard.
What?
I should have died. Interesting.
Interesting.
Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants. And it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. Heavy self-interest is Toko. So what? So what? Okay. So what if I want a rich man to verbally abuse me? Is that so wrong? Is that so fucking wrong? I don't think so. That stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey.
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to play with
And
you.
I will happily elude its attempts. So, yeah. You know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
You're disgusting as a rich man. That is wrong. But he's an heir, okay? It's not like I'd want that as my whole life. I wouldn't want that as my whole life. But you know, like, one encounter maybe. One encounter with Byakuya Togami would fix me and never make me think about him like that again. Okay. Okay. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms, one by one. Stop looking at me. Don't look at me like that. Ugh. So what should I do today? Alright. We can find Sakura. I think we should talk to her. She's feeling lonely. She's probably in her room. This is Sakura's room. I don't have anything I need to talk to her about right now. Well, you can talk to her. At least talk to her. But Byakuya is literally the ultimate Nepo baby. That's why I said one day. Just one day. Just one day. One day. One day. Not my whole life. One day. One day with him. Because then I'd grow sick of him and I wouldn't... Oh, she's in the chem lab. Okay. Let's go. Fucked up what's happening to you. It is so fucked up. I need to talk to you. What is it like being a hamster? I have a constant fear of death. Constant fear of death always looming over me. I'm bad at video games. I die in video games. I'm partially blind. I like eating. I can fill my cheeks with various nuts and berries. That's kind of what it's like. That's kind of a day in my life.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. Yeah, let's spend some time with her.
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me. I still don't understand you, Makoto. Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Clip it, you can fill your cheeks with nuts and berries. Yes.
Sakura and I grew a little closer today.
Yeah, let's give her a present. I'm not giving her the thong. If I give her a cute little hair clip. Yeah, I want you to positively sparkle.
I'll accept it with gratitude.
So then.
I'll never forget this, Makoto.
Get the impression that she liked it. That's good. I mean, that's whole. Yeah, because if I have them in my cheeks, then I can save them for later, for when I'm hungry again, and I just take the nut and I like chew it, and then I swallow it, and I still have the other nuts in my cheeks for later. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Alright. Who else is out? That's Toko. If it is Toko... Where is she? She's like by the exit. Or like right here. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I'd have much to look forward to if I did go out. Yeah, let's spend some time with her.
What's your problem?
What? More pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? Let's spend some time with Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Yes. Let's give her the book. The book. The graduation book. I think she'd like it. Where was it? I think it's like right here. Oh, here we go. What is this? More pity? Do you always give people presents when you pity them? You really are a total sucker. That means she liked it? She liked it. But no lore drop! Fuck! She needs to give me lore. Toko, why are you blushing? Cause she gets to spend some time with me. A boy. Cause this is literally me.
This is a school announcement. It is now
More
10
snack.
p.m.
10 p.m.?
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime already? Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. I've declined the offer to become a shrimp. The tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back, suggesting I should become a crab instead. Well, you know, Monokuma, crabs are actually what everything eventually evolves into, if you knew that. But I also think you'd be a really good crab because, if you guys don't know this fact, which is a very famous fact about crabs, if you put a bunch of crabs in a bucket, and one of those crabs gets close to escaping, the other crabs at the bottom will drag the crab back down into the bucket so they all die together. They would rather all die than see one of their own succeed. So, fun crab fact, fun crab fact. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. How is that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, and then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society.
Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's lightspeed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
No, you actually clipped me filling my cheeks with nuts and berries. Carsonization. Carsonization. Is that everything turning into crabs? Is that the
Good
phenomenon of
morning,
everything turning into
everyone.
crabs?
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Time to rise and grind.
Get ready to greet another
Beautiful day!
He has too many origin stories. Well, I mean, it was part of his same origin story. It was continuing off of his last one. I need to do something about Sakura. I'd better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. What? Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. No! No! Someone's getting killed! Ah, Makoto, we got a big problem, man! What's wrong? Oh, look! Hiro's fingers shook as he pointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
What? She's still alive. Oh.
You've gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes! No way she's dead.
Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze.
Our giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look, my shapely collarbone. It just totally set you on fire.
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long.
Oh, okay then. Let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. She's just jealous. She's a little jealous. I was built just right. Sure thing. Ew. Oh, she's so quirky. I wonder how her tongue grows 3 sizes when she sneezes, though. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. Hi, Shadow Wolf Pack leader. How are you tonight? By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry, but thank you.
Are you sure you're feeling better?
Yeah, it really was just a scratch.
But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know.
Well, yeah. Well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Hey, Hina. What the heck happened?
Oh, we just got into a fight.
What's a fight? Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura?
But
At first, I tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your own life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
what the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like 12 times.
You're serious?
12 punches isn't really without thinking.
And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack just got... Oh,
And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack just got let loose, right? Oh my god, I can't
Sorry.
read now.
it's my own fault. But I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know?
Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. Just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over.
The door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Hina. Sakura! You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Hey! Makoto, Hiro, what is the meaning of this? It wasn't me, it was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. To hurt Hina. Damn. To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this? What is this?
Yeah. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
She's going Super Saiyan.
No forgiveness.
Good night, Abrinia. Good night, Rose. Sleep well. Have a good day tomorrow. I think you gotta work, so have a good day at work tomorrow. Whatever you're doing, I hope it's not taxing. Unforgivable.
I can't forgive
Good night.
this.
Good night. I can't forgive them. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I hate you exactly.
I can't forgive
Why? Somebody save me. Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on?
Hey.
What's all this noise about? Kyoko's in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
Lice definitely gets lost in Hiro's hair. He probably has like several little louses in his hair, I think. Oh god, lice are so fucking gross. They're so fucking gross. I hate it. I get the heebie-jeebies thinking about it. I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please! You have to stop Sakura! Wait. You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line? Lice built an entire colony there. They're just climbing up and down the peak. Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura!
Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Alright, we're gonna make up now, bitch. We're making up. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier. Doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Oh. Laos, like the country? A louse, like a singular lice. A lice is the name of the colony, but a louse is a singular one. Actually, I think it's called a nit. I think it's called a nit, I'm not sure. But louse like the creature. What? Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Is that what that Isaac trinket is? Yes, that's what that trinket is. It's a louse. It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have Oh, she's blushing! Overreacting. She's blushing. She's so cute. That's so out of character for her. One of the worst trinkets in the game. But it's still a trinket nonetheless. It exists. Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay. Thank you. That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going?
With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. Shut the hell up. It literally takes 25% of the boss's HP. That's a tick. You're thinking of the tick. The tick takes the HP. It occasionally spawns a blue spider. That's it. Kyoko is so cute. She is so cute. Both are bugs. Both are bugs. She walked ahead in silence. And in silence, I chased her. And eventually we arrived. The dressing room. So, there's something else you mentioned. Indeed. That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore. Wrong. I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh? Right. Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? I mean, if we're both in the dressing room, I guess we should, like, undress and then, like, get redressed later. Kyoko.
Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto?
Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough?
No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty.
But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us?
Oh, yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you could connect me to the school network.
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why?
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so we can get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network.
But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you, and they'd... You agree, right? Right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I really don't understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna
If
do
it's for
my
the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. Off to bed, good luck, Ham and Chat. Good night, Kanashi. You have a good day tomorrow. You sleep well tonight. Oh yeah, good luck at the farmer's market. Good luck at the farmer's market tomorrow. It was just too committed. Too admirable. Too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. But...
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But...
Hey.
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? You saw everyone else fighting and doing their best. Could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? It's about me. Please don't.
I wanna believe in myself.
I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen. And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice.
One place?
That's right. Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera.
A room without a surveillance camera. The AV room? AV room. Wait, no, I'm pretty sure there's a camera there. The secret room. Why wouldn't it have been the secret room? Alter ego sounds like Tails. He does sound like Tails. Because he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy, so he sounds like a little guy. That's it. The secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move alter ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I think we still need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then. I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, alter ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. The hero and Tails would be best friends. I think they would be best friends. They'd probably get along quite well. I'm going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. Have him react like a machine. Like that all of a sudden. I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable. Oh, so there might be a network cable in there?
However,
assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go in and check for ourselves.
It's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Well, don't we have to go to the library first? You don't want to go to the library first? Like, at all? Like, at all? Okay. I guess. Bing, bing, bing. What's good, dude? Wow, Makoto! What the? Why do you seem so surprised? Nothing's wrong. Why would anything be wrong? He's acting really strange. Well, I guess he's always acting really strange. Okay, well, gotta go back to my room now. Take her easy, partner. See ya. Weirdo. Go weirdo. Alright, I need to go to the bathrooms. I need to go to the bathrooms. The boys' bathroom.
Just a second.
This isn't where we need to go.
Hey.
Come on, we have to hurry. The girls' bathroom?
Just a second.
It's a girls' bathroom. Okay. Okay, then we do have to go to the library first.
Just a second.
What?
Hey.
Okay, is it the... Okay, then it's the bathrooms on this floor then.
Hey.
Hey, Makoto?
Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
You're gonna level up your friendship with Toko? We level up friendship with Toko during the intermission parts. But this is plot, so we have to do this today. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
and be thorough. I'm counting on you. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect to Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. Might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me.
As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us. As friends.
Friends?
Even me?
Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go?
Well, it went okay, but all the, documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. There's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kyoko!
What?
Yes. So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However...
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
So...
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego...
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. Right. It's our only option. Imagine being called high maintenance by a woman. Naegi being needy. He's so needy. Okay, good morning, Hammy. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, Momo. Take a good long rest and wake up in the nighttime? You're on like a completely different time schedule than I. But when you wake up, hope you're well rested. And aren't too tired after watching several hours of a Danganronpa stream. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired. So I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego. But I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all... I just completely dozed off. Ding dong. Ding dong. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Who's there?
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. Sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Hey, let's hurry. Makoto! Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There's a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair, like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Something happened to her? Huh? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name. She wouldn't respond. Huh? So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. The door's locked, right? If we break in, we'll be violating store regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair.
In other words...
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. And there's no problem if we break in?
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? She okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. That silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it!
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Come on, please.
Okay, you two. Stand back! I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. Stuck my hand in through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair is pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all of my strength, and finally, the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... all I felt was cold death. Aura farming and death. She is fucking aura farming. Rest in peace to a real one. Rest in peace to a fucking real one. I had to give her a moment of silence because holy shit. Holy shit, she's dead. I could feel the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... a body has been discovered!
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin!
Who killed Sakura?
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa? Who killed Sakura? Who killed Sakura, guys? Who killed her? Was it Aoi? Did she finally turn her back on her? Or was it someone else? Huh?
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
Literally, who could kill her? She's what? She's dead. She's dead. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. Has to be Toko, I need that bitch dead! I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura was really dead? Checking for a pulse? Or a reaction? No, the goat is dead! That's my wife. You can't wish death on my wife. She had to live. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. Of course I had to kill the best girl. Of course, of course. She was the top G. She was too big of a G. They had to kill her. Her swag, her aura, too farmed. Her swag, too tough. Her smoke, too smoky. What was it? No, Chinese baby. They're gonna kill you. Your swag too big. Your smoke too tough. They'll kill you. That's what they did to Sakura. And after, I don't know how long, I got everyone. What? Ogre!
Oh, yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault.
It was one of you! Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura! What?
What?
You're accusing us before you've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything! Because you hated her! You hated the sight of her! One of you did it! I know it! You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez! I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad!
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right. It's the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura?
Say what?
Huh? Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again. And then...
In other words,
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most forgettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
phew.
Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well,
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe ya one.
What is this?
You owe them one?
Oopsie. Before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive
I
you.
hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. We can't do that. We're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. You know, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me. You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force. You're not getting in here. What appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope. Don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving master anyways.
And you, hero. Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so what should I care?
It's all clear now.
And it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request.
But
Hey,
We have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory.
fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Naturally. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. We can't uncover Sakura's killer.
listen to me.
All of us face extinction. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. Kami's a Toko Kenny? I am not a Toko Kenny. Just because I said one thing about Byakuya, that does not make me a Toko Kenny. If anything, I'm a Kyoko Kenny because I'm nosy as fuck. You have no choice but to just do it. Alright, there's a little handkerchief. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point, the victim started suffering from violent vomiting of blood. Monokuma number 4 has been added.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. That door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out until we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
In other words, it's a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
hey,
You curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created, after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then, through some special method, seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and that door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we could probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
And the third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's
Zero
true.
escape! Holy shit! 999 reference? I think so. I think it might be. They probably used those exact words for that exact reason. And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words,
By that, I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then, you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Old woman, I have appeared to talk about ribs and then disappear. I changed my marinade for that rack I showed you earlier in my method. Instead of glazing an hour before being ready, I glazed after the 3rd hour and let it ride for another 15 minutes, and then glazed as I took it out again. And let it cool so it was saucy, juicy, and fall apart tender. Have fun with that knowledge. That's making me hungry. I'm actually fucking... I want ribs. I need 4th of July to happen again so I can have ribs. Oh my god, but damn. God damn. A rack of ribs would go crazy right now. Then Kyoko. Which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery, but I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. How was that? This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Ah, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well...
Oh yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought maybe it'll help her calm down a little.
So you gave the candy to Sakura?
I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we can get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them.
You really like them that much?
'Cause, I mean...
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor.
Hina. Alright, polka dot candy wrapper has been added to the truth bullets. Now what's this red thing? There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? This must have originally been a bottle. Glass shards on the floor. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. There's blood over here. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? That doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Why is it so far away?
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. Okay, sorry. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
Looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. Reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem lab had all sorts of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem lab.
Just a second.
Well, that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey.
I still eat the candy. I'm fat like that. Me too, actually. I would still eat the candy as well. You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must have been parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So...
Can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Important clue? Not sure how I see how. Not sure how to see how. What?
What the heck?
I already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto?
Well, I mean, you thought I was guilty off of a hunch, so I don't know if you're really right about this one. I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. What? Tim Cloudy, thank you so much for the raid! You guys are playing Apex. That sounds like fun. Apex Legends, we're playing Danganronpa. Sadly, Sakura has died. She's no longer with us, so now we're trying to figure out who done it. So welcome, raiders! Welcome. Let me help you find out a bit more. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me... She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma files said she died right around then. Who up Danganronpas? Me! I'm Danganronpa! I'm Danganronpa so good right now, dude. Okay. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. I'm doing the Makoto voice for her now. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible to not have regrets. I know. Always got has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook, but by the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her. And she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Byakuya, tell me.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. That it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. What fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura at all tonight. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept that as a fact.
Come on.
You're all finished. Please remove yourself from my sight. Okay. Thanks. Why does he say thank you when he's telling him to get the fuck out of his way? Alright. Kyoko?
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed. Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
She certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist. Strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
What the heck?
Okay, wait.
Forgive you.
I already talked to you about that. Let's look at the body. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. I could see a trace of blood on her lips, for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Alright. Naegi is the ultimate cuck. He is the ultimate cuck. He got cucked out of his awesome school life as the ultimate lucky student. Oh fuck, not a chance. Byakuya!
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed. What happened? Oh. Your eyes have landed in the most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to the way she died. She was losing an Othello.
What the heck?
Okay. Oh, there's these bottles. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. They have the Monokuma figures in it. And inside of each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how did they get those figures inside the bottles? That's it.
So,
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Yeah, maybe I have. Byakuya jump scared. He literally jump scared me. Figures in a glass container? They're prime. Prime for the rule 3-ing.
in other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. So they put the Monokuma together inside? Monokuma bottle has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. The Monokuma bottle is sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So, I think it's just safe that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Is that it? That's not it. Okay, the door. The door is the only way in and out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence of the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Alright, camera? No. The clock. It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon. So roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego? That same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. That's it? Just magazines. And the locker. Huh? The locker's open. And there on the inside. It's a handprint.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
It looks quite fresh, too. Say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? God, I want Kyoko. The Monokuma jar. Yes, the Monokuma jar. For the Monokumi. And during all of the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, the locker was already open at that time.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Locker handprint has been added to the Toothless Secretary Handbook.
Hey.
Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. It's a pool. The pool cue. 2 are missing and also accounted for right there. Is that it? That's not it. Other chair? Dun 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 dun. Alright, let me look at the bottle again. Oh no, the chair that was against the door. That's probably what it wants me to look at. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Wasn't there blood near the magazine? Yeah, I checked the blood on the floor. I checked it already. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? I sure have. Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then
you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Chakra wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Alright, where are they? Oh wait. I gotta use the button to exit. Not leave out the door. Those other 2 people probably went back to their rooms. Alright, Toko goes to her rooms first. I press the doorbell. Ding dong! And after a few seconds... who's there? The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Genocide Jack still comes back every now and again.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
That's a good mood? She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was...
Your aura
hoping to
fucking
talk to you about
stinks,
something.
Toko.
Is now a
The
bad time?
Hemi aura for real. I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time? Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out and into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me or something? Wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. Huh?
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note. I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Toko has retracted her tongue. She has retracted her tongue. Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated to her stinky room. Alright. Where's his room? Oh, that's Sakura's room. Leon. Yeah, Yasuhiro. Press the doorbell. After a few seconds.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yes. Yeah, actually. I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How do you know about that?
Could it be?
Oh, did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? Yeah, and it stinks good. When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She
How about that?
she gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. Gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went in and met with Sakura?
Got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around inside his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. The big goofy smile on his face. He pulled his hands back out of his pockets. And like his pockets, like the inner lining comes out and it's just like a little fly flies out of his pocket. And like some lint just falls on the floor. Real? Oh my god. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. It's lint. It's lint. Huh? Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash? Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. While waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that it was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. That's the same wrapper. That's the same wrapper as the other candy. Okay, I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to go look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find more about the protein can on the floor in the rec room. Sure, it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? Chem lab. I'm going chem lab. Red herring? It could be a red herring, or he could have done it. We don't know at this point. We don't know at this point. But he's acting awfully suspicious, and I feel like if he did commit a murder, he would be awfully suspicious about it. Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. God damn, man! What the fuck? Yes, sir, I understand. Alright, let's look at the stuff. This is my first time seeing this shelf. I just can't get over how big it is. Probably take a closer look at it. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. More important right now. What's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? Be careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like a bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then, this powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words...
That's right. It could have only been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. You know, I remember the conclusion of this chapter, and God, it's tragic. It is tragic that Yasuhiro murdered Sakura. Now he has to cut his arm off while watching Kyoko. All kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess consider this part of the shelving on unit section A. Huh? But wait! There's one bottle that's labeled Chem C9. Someone have put it here on accident? Alright, B. So on this shelf is... looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents, but simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? I return once again. What? Sakura's dead. What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that! Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section B. Huh? I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. These are footprints? They're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop, chop. Okay. So I got to work. Before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So, when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be.
It's
Makoto,
possible.
are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes, and I'll confirm their size for myself. Couldn't think of a reason not to, so I finally did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? Makoto's definitely a bottom. He is, dude. He's just getting pushed around by Byakuya. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. These prints are a really valuable clue. Alright, now, C. On this shelf is one look, and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. Unfortunately is crazy. Unfortunately is crazy. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, you weren't guilty. So, guess it has to be someone else. So I guess you can consider this part of the shelving section, C. Try to find out more about the shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C going to do in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? That's C4. Okay. What was the other thing I needed to do? Oh. Okay, there's something else. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I have to look at the chemical again. Oh, in front of B. There's a bunch of yellow powders scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint. Should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of these prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I could tell for now. Footprints in the powder. Footprints in the fucking powder. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Alright. To the rec room we go. Dun, 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 dun. Aw, I can't teleport to that one. Why can't I teleport? Okay, I think I have to be in the hallway. Or at least this part of the room. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, okay. Wreck. I'm wrecking my room right now. Checking and wrecking. Hey. So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko, but Toko and Hiro told me.
I see.
I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. It's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying?
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time. Yeah? Fine. Alright. There's currently no explanation. Okay, I guess look at them again. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new. Something new.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful- oh. It's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. Yeah, they're all chess pieces. Correlation. Hey, Kyoko. Can't you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer! I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree?
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces, too. She asked me to pick up broken glass? Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
Already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. That obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. Oh my god, there's a reference to the Ecchi Anime High School DxD! They have their chesses! Their chests! I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's go to work. So, What kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of this experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen.
First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other words,
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you put up on one side of the scale. Now, what might you expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces collected will be lighter. Did my best to get them all, but there's still a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
Okay, let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier. How was that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. The bottles. Not the bottoms. Put it all together.
hey,
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. Fuck you. It's probably a different bottle. The blood stain from the magazine shelf. Well, I assume that the blood is Sakura's, but that's strange if true. He's so far away from where she died.
in other words,
Bottom, 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 bottom. Bottom, 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 bottom.
so,
Alright. This is the same. I think this was on the chair. I think the protein thing was on the chair when we took it off, so that's why it's on top of the glass right there. Or no, because the glass would have been on the chair too. If I broke it. Very strange. Very, very strange. Like this fucking hallway. What the hell is this? Why are there telephone poles in the goddamn hall? Oh, probably to hang banners on, actually. It's probably to hang banners. Never mind. The 3rd floor. Where'd you go? Oh, I need to go to Hina's room to figure out about those candies. Or no, Hina's there. I have to ask Hina about the candy. I have to ask about the candy. I don't know if it's already been asked, but do you plan to stream the whole Danganronpa series? Eventually, yes. Eventually, yes. We're probably gonna take a break for a while after I beat this one, just because the streams are so long. But I do eventually want to plan to play all of them. Or well, I plan to eventually play all of them. Yeah. We already know who did it. Okay, well that doesn't help me. I need to go to your room. You need to go to your stupid room and then look at the candies. We also play Ultra Despair Girls? I probably will because literally that scene. Literally the scene is the reason I'd play Ultra Despair Girls. I have to. I have to. What a nice strudel. Stupid room. It's a stupid room. It's a stupid fucking room. Hello, Spiker. How are you today? Hope you're doing good. I'm not. My chat's favorite character is now dead. Oh wait. I gotta go back to the dorms, which is all the way on the other side. Hi! Hi! It's not the only scene like that. I know it's not the only that game was really fucking weird. Tired, headache, and my favorite character is dead apparently. How about you? I'm doing good. Been streaming for a few hours now. We've got quite a few raids tonight. The game is treating me well, other than that. There's a very suspicious guy who could be a red herring or could have definitely murdered Sakura. But Hina's room, or Asahina's room's right here. This is Hina's room. I don't have anything I need to talk to her about right now. But I need to know where the fucking... Okay. Then maybe there's more in the warehouse. Maybe I need to check the warehouse to see if there's more candy. And if there is, then it would make sense why he would have that candy. Well, coin. A coin. Refrigerator. What's on this shelf? More stuff. Soap and stuff. There's another coin. What else can I interact with? What's this? All different kinds of food. Guess we don't have to worry about our next meal. Okay. I'm definitely not supposed to be here. Okay, so maybe I have to go back to the chem lab. Oops. Wrong button. That. In the chem lab. My brain hurts. Wonder when that room's gonna open up. Maybe it's for the blackened only. Maybe it's for the blackened only. Hey Byakuya, you wanna talk to me?
I see.
Makoto, I admit you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. You're right. Can only interact with this on the shelf. Are you blind on any Danganronpa? I'm blind on every Danganronpa. Okay. So I already looked at it, so it won't let me look at it again. It's the monitor. No reason to look at that. No reason to look at that. Wasn't sure if you played 3. Oh no, I'm not blind on any Danganronpa. I'm not blind on any Danganronpa. I've played through them. I know all of the murders. Look at the piano. Grand piano? I don't think it's related to the case. You never know! He doesn't know that. Alright, let me look at the clues. So the truth bullets. The door was jammed against the door. I believe that the killer just created a locked room scenario. Sakura was found dead in a chair slumped forward. Traces of blood were found around her mouth, presumably when she vomited the blood. However, there was no injury or indication to why she would have vomited blood. I dropped the series after 2. Hi, Hams! Hello! Hey! You're not too late. We still have the whole trial to go through, so you got a long time. We still have at least 5 hours. We have at least 5 hours until we figure this out. Okay. Bloodstain was found in front of the shelf of magazines. The blood is presumed to be Sakura's. There's currently no explanation for how a bloodstain would have appeared so far away from where the victim was found. At one point, Aoi had been injured and taken to the nurse's office after she was taken care of. She gave a piece of candy to Sakura, which had this type of wrapper. According to Aoi, she had monopolized this candy as soon as it became available, so obtaining a piece would have been difficult to impossible. There are pieces of red glass scattered near the table in the rec room. After finding the top and bottom pieces, it was concluded that the shards must have come from the bottle. Monokuma figure was found laying on the rec room floor. It would fit roughly in the palm of your hand. There are a number of red Monokuma red bottles on the shelf in the rec room. Inside is a Monokuma figure. Additionally, there seems to be some sort of unknown correlation between the bottles. An empty protein drink was found near the rec room door, containing a label reading Chem A2. So that's from the A, so it's not poison. Shards of glass from the window that was broken to get into the room were found both around and underneath the container. Fresh handprint was found inside the rec room's open locker. Since the locker was open before they opened the locked room, there was no way someone was hiding in there before they arrived. Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro, asking them to meet her in the rec room by noon. She had slid these notes underneath each person's room door. Byakuya confirmed that he received Sakura's note, but also claimed that he never went to see her, and in fact had not seen her at all that day. Oh, good night! Good night, Conquer! Good night! Have a nice eep. I'm sorry your wife died. At least Aoi's still alive. But good night, good night. Toko confirmed that she received Sakura's note. Also claimed that she never went to see her. A small bit of garbage accidentally fell in Yasuhiro's pocket. It was a piece of paper with red polka dots on it. I need to talk to him about that. All the Monokuma bottles appear to be roughly the same weight. However, when the bottle shards were weighed against the intact bottle, the shards were found to be heavier. Then on the shelf in the chem lab, A is supplements, B is reagents, and section C contains harmful chemicals. Bottle of poison labeled section as section C was placed in section A. There's a broken bottle in front of the chem lab shelf which is labeled Chem C4. The powder on the floor is assumed to have come from this. According to Byakuya, the powder would have been spilled after the incident took place. After it took place. Someone had left footprints in the powder spilled in the chem lab. These footprints appeared only near the leftmost section. From this, it can be assumed that only the suspect did business in that area. The victim was Sakura Ogami. Time of death was 12 noon. The body was discovered. Alright. I need to talk to Yasuhiro again, and then figure out the correlation between the stupid bottles. Why is it heavier? She probably tried to... I don't know. Because there's no way to get the chemical or the figure out of the bottle and put like chemicals in it and put it back. I think. Because the bottle would have to break for the Monokuma to come out. Very suspicious. Yasuhiro, bro, I gotta talk to you about that little paper. Why do you have it? Don't have anything. You have something to talk about with them. Ring the doorbell. Alright, talk to Byakuya Toko. Aoi won't talk to me. Should I talk to Alter Ego? Where is Hiro? He's in his room. I already talked to him. It's time for the trial. I'm ready for the trial. Okay. Weird. Maybe there's something in the nurse's office. What if there's something in the nurse's office? Perchance. Perchance. Room's back to how it was before. Must be Monokuma's doing. Fridge. Refrigerator's filled with blood packs. Probably kept on hands for transfusions. I don't think it's important right now. I only get so much blood. Dun, dun, dun. Something in the trash can? Trash can. Room and everything in it are back to normal. Monokuma must have done it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything useful here too. Do not think there's anything useful here too. I talked to the people who wanted me to talk to. Probably missing something in the rec room then. Let me go back. Hello, Hammy. Hello, Rebel. How are you tonight? I'm racking my brain to figure out what I gotta do right now. It's not exactly an ideal time for me. Like, it's pretty late for me, so I assume it's probably late for you as well. The pain is mostly gone for my toenail issue, but, was your toenail gone? Is the whole toenail gone? Did you get another one? Did you get another ingrown toenail? Can't leave. I must leave. Got a lot of misinformation about Stop Killing Games from a few people and it depressed me. Was it people involved? I assume it was people not involved with it. Or is it that what was being spread was... Oh wait, I didn't want to go to Chem Lab. I wanted to go to the other one. My toenail will regrow, but the current toenail is gone. Yes. People on Twitch. Yes. People not involved, probably. Speaking of, I should clip my toenails before something bad happens. You should. You should. I think it means too many things. No, literally, it's just if the game can be played offline and they remove server access, they have to put that literally offline so people can play it. It's nothing more, nothing less from what I've gathered. Oh wait, the rec room's not on this floor. The rec room's on the lower floor. On the lower floor. That's right there. I wish I could talk to Owlie. I didn't realize one could develop ingrown toenails. I thought that was a genetic thing. No, if you wear like closed-toed shoes a lot and you like it could just happen. It could just happen. It can happen.
What the heck?
The developers provide server binaries and don't encrypt the game to prevent it from being played at all. Then good. Then good. What do you have to say?
In other words,
Results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together, and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion.
hey,
What do you think? It's all on you. Alright, so obviously the bottle is different. What are the... What do they have in common? I feel like it's probably a different bottle. I feel like it's a different bottle. But these are more brown. Compared to those bottles. But the C and the A. Also, if you cut your nails wrong too. If you cut your nails wrong too, they can grow. I'm scared of that. We have, for the first time, an organized movement that actually works or means something. And people are spreading misinformation. Yeah. Could easily be destroyed by people not understanding it. Ingrown toenails are horrible. Hang nails. I'm so scared when I get a freaking hangnail. I pull that shit out right away. Just so nothing happens. Always cut your nails straight, never angle the cuts. I know what it's like, Hammy. Presents, not presents. I don't want to look at presents right now. Anywhere else it tells me I should go? But yeah, the chem lab. Those are obvious. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Just the rec room and the chem lab. But no one wants to tell me anything! No one wants to fucking tell me anything. Dun, 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 dun. When I was suffering from one in high school, I couldn't run without being in pain. Paper Mario 64 and the 1000-Year yeah, my sympathies for any nail injuries. And the Paper Mario 64 and the 1000-Year Door are great RPGs. I had such a good time playing the 1000-Year Door a couple days ago. It's really fun, and I didn't know about all the stylish stuff, and now I feel like a whole new world's been opened up for me through that. Okay. What about the physics lab? Perchance. Cricket noises. The cricket noises. Stylish stuff adds an extra layer to the combat. I didn't even realize that the sound that I picked up was the thing that gave me the cricket noises. So I was glad when I got to the boss, and I'm like, I hope this was it. Hope this was the badge I needed to get, but there wasn't actually like any other badges I could have grabbed, so you know. So yeah, there's no bottles in here. Where the frick do I go? I can't talk to him again. Byakuya is gonna tell me the same thing. Everyone's gonna tell me the same thing. Everyone's gonna tell me the same freaking thing. In the Discord, there's some very questionable messages in the verified channel. Yeah. Yeah, that's just Fed. that's just Fed. That's his thing. But, yeah. Okay. Makoto, I admit you have a good eye for spotting useful clues, but you also need to learn how to make use of them. I do need to know how to make use of them. I can't make use of them. I don't know what to do with them. Well, let me check this again. Let me check the floor. No, I can only observe all this once. So then it's probably, definitely the rec room. This is definitely the rec room then. Danganronpa deals with the human psyche in a very different way, but it's very well done. That is very well done. And Danganronpa Ultra Despair shows what it would be like if Matthew Mercer liked them younger, as young as possible. What do I do? Tell me! Tell me! I don't know! Shards of glass, but I picked them up! Auto near the glass, it's a Monokuma figure, yep. And this. Something new.
Hey.
And she's gonna go get another scale. Correlation. It's the chess. But there's not a chessboard here. Okay. I am so stumped. Handprints in the locker. Where's the queen figure? I did play this before, but I don't remember all of the solutions like here. Do not remember what to do from here. I had a joke. It's half related in YouTube, Twitch safe, so don't worry. Okay, okay. I'm not worrying. I'm not worrying. You can tell. Yeah, there's 2 bottles missing.
Hey.
What did the hamster say to the cat? I don't know. What did the hamster say to the cat? Yeah, but there is no queen. Unless... No, because the pawn's right there.
Indeed.
There's 2 bottles. There's 2 bottles. 2 bottles. It won't let me check the stupid bottles. I can't present anything to anyone. Where would the other bottle be? Is there a trash can in here? I go to the art room. Maybe there's one in here. There's one in here. Chomp. Chomp goes the cat's bell, and they're sent flying to space. What? I don't think that's really a joke more than it is just a story. Bodies of monsters are all gone, just like the Sayaka and Chihiro, Monokuma, cleaned up. Sounded better in my native tongue, sorry. It's okay. It's okay. It still made me laugh, so, you know. That technically counts. It technically counts. Hamsters are amazing. I love hamsters, especially how resilient they are and resistant to death. Totally resistant. I need to talk to you about—
What the heck?
I'm gonna do a little— I have to do a little search. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do after this? Okay. Dun 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 dun. Brum 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 bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Streaming something to 14 hours. They run on a treadmill so fast they could possibly power water filters. If you took enough hamsters and gave them something, some kind of super carrot or something, they could... Hamster power. Hamster power could be real. I forgot she talked about the magazine thing. Huh? I forgot she said this. I thought she was talking about the blood next to the magazine. It's not the magazine thing itself. No, I got it. I forgot. Magazine's upside down. Someone put it back that way on accident? Hey, something catches your eye. It's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said Toko. It said Toko. Could this be a dying message? Correct. That would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this so? Is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. Should probably go watch Hamtaro in Japanese. I mean, it'll help you learn. You'll understand when they say like sugoi and shit. Dying message. However, just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. Made sure to put it back exactly how I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey! Is that says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. What the heck? And she's the killer, right? Oh, well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. Is Byakuya fucking with the evidence again? I think Byakuya is fucking with the evidence again. But how would he if they weren't able to touch the crime? He was walking around. But how would he have done that?
I won't forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. See why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. This is great animation. I don't think the show needs a remake personally. It's fine as it is. Aoi at her worst.
I won't forgive.
In other words,
according to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from inside
just a
his body.
second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out.
Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey, don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? I did at the beginning! There's no getting around it. Like me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. Should have done that sooner. She's extra toxic this chapter, okay, because her best friend is dead. Her best friend's dead. I can kind of sympathize. Kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there still are some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. And how can you?
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? She likes reaching in there nice and deep. Sorry, never mind. Hey, more importantly, look here. Her shoes?
Correct.
See that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. So she was in there. She was in there.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow. Instead, received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? There's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So, that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Okay. Can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Alright, now we're going to trial. Can't believe she pissed on her shoes. That's what happens when you die. You forget about your body letting out all your shit and piss that you have before you die. You better hope that you took a shit before you die, okay? Because if not, your family's gonna find your shitty body dead. And pissy. And your pissy body.
Whoops! He had caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring, I couldn't stay awake.
Hey, I struggled a little bit.
Should I do it?
It's not
Is it
boring.
okay? Can I?
Yeah.
Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
I wouldn't go anywhere else
Please
for
go
class
through the
trial.
red door on the first floor of the school.
Right away. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at a class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Alright, we're going in. In the door. In the classroom. The class trial room. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up, one after another. Make something happen while creepy music plays. Ooh. And then... the ultimate martial artist! A locked room. Murder mystery. What the... Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes,
For
indeed.
example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD. This is just plain creepy.
Well,
How about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now then, please go and get on the elevator. I'll see you down there. Like, I think he's just saying XD or T_P. Everything's okay when you add an emoji. I'm gonna BS my way through this one. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How could you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? Yep, let's go. Let's go to the elevator. Going in the elevator. I'm taking another snack. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sound. It fell lower and lower. And suddenly, as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few! You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault that we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Now then, are you ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so, the curtain opened for the 4th time. Deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Okay. I don't have any new skills. I have no new skills. Oh. We're good. We're starting the trial. That was deadly.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Yes.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Yay.
Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
No, we don't, Aoi. Shut up.
Whoa! Deja vu!
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
You don't know that.
Idiot.
Dude, it hasn't even been 7 hours yet. It hasn't even been 7 hours
I
yet.
never killed
How are
someone,
we
no
only-
way!
I don't want to
Just
hear
now
your
it's a
stupid
class trial.
excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. Hero the hater, he doesn't have hate in his heart. That man has no enemies. The hamtards are strong, I imagine. They are! My hamtards are quite resilient.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
What?
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No. I missed. I missed.
As low as you can get.
I missed. Okay. It's
It
not
was
the only
one of
reason.
you.
It's not the
One of
only
you
reason. It's the
And
no.
what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't...
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No. I fucked it up again.
That's about as low as you can get.
Okay. I have to.
It
It's
was
the second to
one
last
of
one.
you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Fuck! Fuck!
That's about as low as you can get.
I can't shoot it! I can't shoot it! Okay, this is where we're gonna spend 7 hours, guys, on this one
Because
piece of the
you
trial.
hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
I gotta fucking pre-fire it. I gotta pre-fire it. I just saw your channel sooner. You're pretty cool. It helps type of YouTuber you like yourself.
Another
Perspective.
reason you suspect them is because Sakura
I
wanted
try
to
to
meet
just
with
talk
them,
about
right?
stuff, like just whatever I feel about it. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Yeah. Can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. And does that mean one of them did it? There's so many dead people. There's so many dead people. Or the pocket trash. I know who that implicates.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
How did you get the trash? Most YouTubers may not always be the smartest around. Oh, definitely not me. Definitely not fucking me. But we can try to do research on
When
stuff.
we
We
were
can talk about
talking
stuff we care
before,
about.
You dropped a small
all you
piece
really
of
can do.
paper, remember?
That's all you really can do. That's all anyone can do, really, not just VTubers. Hero. We were talking before. You dropped a small piece of paper,
It
remember?
was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
He stole her candy!
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Fatty.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
Yeah, where'd you get it from?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
I snuck into your room and I stole it.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
So Sakura didn't eat the candy I gave her? He's probably gonna be number one.
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
What Hiro said can't be right. This Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. At least I know that because when Sakura got the candy.
I'm
For
not sure
Apple?
about that, Hiro.
I forgot to close the door. You forgot to close the door. Not sure about that,
Hina
Hiro.
didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
Maybe she dropped it.
So if that was the last time you
I
saw
found it on the floor. I'm
there's
eating
no
floor
reason you
candy.
should have had
Come
that
on.
candy.
I'm just a little guy eating some floor candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room.
You
got
should
a
have
problem
said
with
that. You should have said that.
Sudden hostility.
But we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Yeah, you're pretty shy.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Guessing you're against unnecessary censorship in Japanese games. Yeah, I think most people who are like into the hobby are though.
You are hostile.
Danganronpa has a lot of dark material in the game. Censoring any of it would remove half the point of the game. The only thing they censored is the blood because they had to make it pink. Because if it was red, that would be too graphic.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Plus, it made it more iconic, actually. You can't think of Danganronpa without thinking about the pink blood.
Proof? What are you talking about?
He's just being so
I'm
suspicious.
talking about her shining message.
What does shining message even
At the
be?
scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
How did you know that?
It was her dying message. Just
How
like
did
you
you-
guys
how
were
do you
talking
know
about
that?
with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See?
How-
Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
How would he know about that?
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, hold on.
Did he fuck with
When
him?
did you see that dying message of hers?
Yeah!
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Yeah.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Yeah. She found the magazine with the dying message that was on the magazine shelf.
I got it!
He had to have gone to the shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it.
Right.
I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said
It makes
doesn't
no
really make
fucking sense. There's like
does it?
no time that he would have been able to see that besides before the murder. But before the murder, there would have been blood on the
Doesn't
floor.
make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
It don't make sense. People found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Shut up, Hiro! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Oh, Celeste.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Okay.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Right?
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
No, it was there before? Tell me, where's the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
I mean,
And I can tell you when I found the
I need to
dying
shoot that.
message. It was only after the
Come for the paper
investigation
process,
had
that's the
begun.
problem. I'm glad
I
to
found the
hear that.
magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Oh, it does. Where's the magazine?
I can tell
Is it
you
on the floor?
exactly when I found the dying message. when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I
found the dye. It was only after I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly
Maybe
when
I have to
Ogre's
grab
body
the
was
magazine.
discovered.
and I can tell you when
God damn, I suck at
I
that.
found the
I
magazine
suck
when I
at
pulled it
shooting
out.
stupid
What I
things.
said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found that when Ogre's body was discovered.
and I can tell you
But
when
you just
It
stop
was
doing
only
that.
I found the
That means I'm
magazine when I
responding to a
pulled it
very
out.
serious thing.
What I said makes total sense.
Well, hopefully.
I can tell you exactly when I found that when Ogre's body was discovered.
No! Wasn't even it. Yeah, I think
I
it's the
can tell you
magazine show.
exactly when Ogre's body was.
And I can tell
Or
you
is
it
it
was
on the
only
shelf?
after
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I was
I can
upside
tell
down,
you
he probably put it
exactly
back.
when Ogre's body was discovered.
and I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I don't think it's magazine show.
I
I
can
think
tell
I
you
must have grabbed
exactly
the first
when
one.
Ogre's body was discovered.
and I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
No, because it's... No. Shoot! Shoot! Alright, this is...
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
and
Yeah,
I can tell you when
I'm
I
shooting
found the
everything.
dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine
But he
shelf.
could have put it back upside
When
down.
I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
No, but the magazine
What's your problem?
was written on upside down.
What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
It wasn't the
What's your
show.
problem?
There's only like 3
What I
things that I
said
can
makes total
put this
sense.
on.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
Discovered. I can tell
I can tell you
you when I found the final
dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Stupid. I
I
forgot.
found the magazine
Damn it.
tucked away on the when I pulled it
God
out.
damn
What
it!
I said makes
Wait,
total
this
sense.
makes total sense. No, it doesn't. You're making
I
me
can tell you
pissed
exactly
off.
when Ogre's
You're
body was-
pissing me
I can
off.
tell you
It was only after the investigation I found the magazine tucked away on the. When I pulled it out,
I saw
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Fuck. 'Cause I want to
can
say
tell
it's the
you
magazine
exactly when I
show.
found when Ogre's body was discovered.
and I can tell you when
I found
it was only after the investigation had. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
I saw
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
How did he see it?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
How would he
When
see it?
Ogre's body was discovered.
and I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the
He could have
investigation
just slipped
had
away to the
begun.
shelf.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
No. What the fuck? They're gonna call me guilty. They're gonna call me my ass guilty.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
I saw
What's your problem? What I said makes total
No,
sense.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't make sense. Saw the time message when he first found the body, but at the time it was a magazine. It was
I can
on the
tell you
show.
Exactly
It
when
was
I found
on the
when
show.
Ogre's body was discovered.
and I can tell you when
it was only after the investigation I found
the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Smart. I don't think it's this thing. Total sense.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, what the fuck?
No,
Did I just miss? I think I just missed it the first time. And I think I got it wrong. I thought I got it wrong.
When Sakura's body was found, That magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
It was.
That's where Kyoko
Oh, okay.
found it.
Whew.
After we
7
begun
hours?
the investigation.
7 hours more like it's gonna be more like 6 hours tonight. I did miss, and then my
weren't at the
brain
murder scene,
short
so there's
circuited.
no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
How did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
That's
I
not
don't even know where
true.
to begin with
That's
that
not
one.
true.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Can we?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way she wrote it. Oh, yeah.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Yeah,
The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof.
This should prove
That's
it.
the proof. It's at least 30% right. He's 30% right, like 5% of the time.
That
I believe
Sakura
it.
wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Oh, that's true.
Say what?
If you want to link it there, yeah, you can.
Then who did write it?
Hero could very well have written it himself.
Yeah, why
That
would he
would
do
explain
that?
how he knew about the message in the first
Did he just
place.
want everyone to die? Why would he do that?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
But why?
He admits it.
I figured as much.
But
why would you do
why
that?
would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
What?
Please, just let me explain
Oh
what
my
happened.
god, dude, he's confessing!
Got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon. just
Generous
like it
meets
said.
to reform business practices over antitrust violations. Ooh, hell yeah!
You just did exactly as
Spicy.
the note asked? What a fool.
Spicy.
And when I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple other people to meet here as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Sure, thanks.
and that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. Going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after
Oh,
that.
shit.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something...
Oh, no wonder why
God,
he was acting so
executed.
suspicious when I talked to him the first time. Slapped me with a wet noodle.
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Me too.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy.
Oh.
It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Yay! Death!
You're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's always more. There's always so
one
much
thing
more
that
to the
Hiro's
story.
just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Vote him to die! Why didn't he, why didn't he use her finger? Just kidding, just kidding. It's why didn't he hide it? Why did he hide? Oh wait, I forgot that actually. Oh, I have like a fraction of health. I was kidding, I forgot that this actually... I forgot that actually hurts me if I get it wrong.
It doesn't explain
Oh,
why
I mean,
the
I came
magazine
late.
was hidden,
We're in the class
does it?
trial right now. It's actually not game over, surprisingly. I had a little tiny fraction of health.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
And who picked it up?
He's lying. He's gotta be
Who
lying.
picked it? Who picked it up and put it there?
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
Could have been you.
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
True. It's Coco. Coco didn't like it.
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
True.
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it. Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
But
No,
did you?
You didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle.
I don't think she would have gone
That's
down
not
from
where
one
this
hit
case
with the
ends.
fucking bottle by this guy, dude. Literally, she's a fucking
What do you
beast.
mean?
She is a beast. Everyone's fucking with the evidence. Everyone said they didn't meet her, but everyone met her,
What he
apparently.
means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
What's a Chanukia? What the hell is a Chanukia? What's a Chanukia?
So, what do you want me to do?
Oh, Menorah. Menorah.
Just tell us what happened one more
Char-
time when you
Hanukkah.
attacked Sakura.
I don't really
I
see
think it's
why, but...
in Hebrew it's
okay.
pronounced Chanukia. I assume it's what's it called? A candelabra. I think it's a candelabra, not a menorah. But it could be actually, because they got like Egyptian writing and shit behind them too. Cha as in ha with sha. Sha. Chanukia. Chanukia. As here is both and isn't the blackened. And Schrodinger's blackened right now. Schrodinger's fucking blackened. You don't know. You don't know. Ha!
I didn't want to, but I did it. Grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby.
I don't think you pronounce it. I don't think I pronounce it. Oh god.
She could do anything.
Sorry.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just once. After the first
Okay,
swing,
well
the
she had
bottle
2 hits
shattered,
to her head.
and she went limp.
She had 2 hits on the back of her head.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro
No.
really is the killer.
Oh my god, it's in for another 5 months. It's near Christmas time, right?
I grabbed the Monokuma and I hit over from behind. Before she could...
You hit her from, and you only hit her.
Yeah, just once.
What? I'm dead! Wait, I got one chance. I got one chance.
I grabbed the Monokuma
I would hit
bottle
Kyoko
the
from
shelf. I
behind,
hit her
too.
from behind before she
It's
could
mid to
do
late
anything.
November.
Hit her from behind.
And you only hit her.
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the button.
See? Hero really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I grabbed him on a Monokuma. I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind.
And you only hit.
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Hero really is the killer!
It's over. It's over.
I didn't want to, but
Where's your health bar? My
did
health
it.
bar is right here. It's the pink
I
thing.
grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf.
Well, I get like
nearby,
a fraction
and I
of
hit
health
Ogre
from like one of my
behind
skills, I
before
think.
she could do anything.
You hit her from behind.
And you only hit her right.
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And
See? Hero really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma bottle and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Nope, that's not it. It's over. Rest in peace.
Shoot!
Shoot. Ah. Makoto. Makoto. Makoto, you killed her. Nobody believes me. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. It's Makoto. You're the blackened. It would appear that the one with the most votes is Makoto. Or Makoto's not the blackened. Too bad. Yeah.
I refuse to give up yet.
Wait, no. Put my health back. Put my health back. Yeah, I can try it again. It's quite easy. I gotta do it from the beginning though, so it's the only part, but literally. Oh wait, I had more evidence. I thought that they just gave me one.
I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit
Okay,
her from
never
behind.
mind.
You only hit her.
Yeah, just once.
There we go.
No,
Damn me. I forgot. Because they gave me one for the other ones. I fucking
if
forgot.
Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
That's true.
2?
She got hit twice.
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hey. Hey.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
2 bottles were missing.
It's not just because of her head wounds.
Everyone's
It's
bullying
also
the
because
best
of the
girl.
Monokuma bottles themselves.
Just because she's a little stinky. Shaking my damn head. SMH
There's
my
something
head.
very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Yeah.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
Yeah.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
Where could it have gone?
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy.
That's the chess pieces.
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Must be the object that Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Chess. Chess. Chess piece. Give me a C. Give me a C. Give me a C. That's a G. There's a C. Give me an E. Give me an S. Give me a P. Give me an E again. They give me another E. They did. Chess piece. Chess
Now I
piece.
understand.
Woo, cool.
That's it. The chess pieces.
Yes, Makoto, the chess pieces.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing
But
each
where's
of
the
those.
queen?
And the piece that
Where's
was
my
inside the broken
queen?
bottle we found was
The knight.
the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
I don't know shit about
In
chess.
chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
Right.
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
Yeah.
So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
Yeah.
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
That's true. I haven't been in the rec room.
It's clear that
Oh,
the
never
missing
mind.
bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Completely intact. What?
Shoot!
Oh, there were 2 broken bottles. There were 2 broken bottles. It was broken. There were 2. It was excited.
The
Welcome
bottle
to
must have been
nap.
broken.
I love the funky Simpson. What's going on? I was asleep for half an hour. Sakura died. Sakura died, and we're trying to figure out who killed her.
So sure.
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We
But where's
found
the other
evidence
piece?
that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
The bottle was definitely excited.
And what is this?
It's the experiment they did. Oh, I probably passed that. Right here, the experiment. This is it. I got it.
Earlier,
But is Toko
Kyoko
the
and I did
killer?
a little experiment.
We don't know that yet. We don't know who's the killer
We
yet.
compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is
Because there were 2 bottles.
there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no
My
way
poor
to measure the
muscle
exact right number
mommy.
of pieces to remove.
Oh yeah, it's awful. It's awful. She's gone.
But
Never gonna
why
return.
would they have to try
Never
and
gonna
get
hear
rid of it
her,
like that
her
anyway?
voice ever again.
Because of what it would
That's what
reveal
happens
about
when
the
you die.
case.
Second attacker.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time
How
Sakura
many
was
people
attacked.
tried to kill this bitch?
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
Hey.
From
Hey.
there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Oh, wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but
It wasn't me.
there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed
Yeah.
her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Okay, Toko might have been the killer. Toko might have been the killer.
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
Was she in the
You
closet?
just now decided to share that with
Like,
us?
literally, that is case-changing evidence.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
Toko, no! This hamstrudel, a second bottle, has hit the Sakura! No! No! I wish there was a third bottle. Maybe Byakuya got a hit on her too, like they all teamed up.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
She was in the locker. She was in the locker. If that demo case was canon, you wouldn't have to deal with it, bro. Did you fucking die?
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing.
Byakuya did it just because he thought it would be funny. Oh, she's dead. Let me use another bottle, perchance. Joe was the victim in the first victim in the demo case. Ooh. It's so old now. I wonder why they decided to keep him for so long. Because he's still here in chapter 4 when he should have been dead in the demo. Absolutely, tell me about it. So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. From now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way during the non-stop debate. Simply press the Q key, or use the mouse wheel. Also, like the debate, if your launcher difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. For educational purposes, we're gonna pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Oh, we're halfway through the game! Well, good luck and have fun. I was so fucking wrong about us being close to beating this game. And if you think about it, 50% is simultaneously close and not close. So.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you.
I hate you. Was the locker handprint?
This should prove
yeah. Poco, no! She
Did
broke.
you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
On both sides,
Does
too.
this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
That's not what my hands look like.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Okay, it's my hand. Waha.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
Yeah, what happened?
Did kill her.
Did you already go over who the footprint for the powder was? Yes, they were Sakura's footprints. Hemi, if I may, I'm sorry I messed up somewhere. What happened?
Straight up again?
On what?
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What
What
happened
happened to
between you
you
and Sakura?
guys?
Talk. Now.
After I read
She only talks when
Sakura's note,
Byakuya tells
I
her
decided to
to.
go there early, so I went into the rec room.
What? What did you do? I don't know what you did, Rebel. I don't know what you're apologizing for.
didn't know what she might do if I didn't go. But I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Oh, don't worry about it. Did you say a slur, Rebel? We might have all been there.
Yes. And
No,
I
he didn't.
saw
He
you
did
write
not.
My name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Yeah, why would you do
Well, that's awkward.
that? Literally from the locker. That's my name. He's writing my name. What the fuck?
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
You drew attention
I
to it.
didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
No slurs, but I think I'm not that smart.
Imbeciles, all of you.
I mean, everyone makes mistakes, dude. Like, literally, you don't gotta apologize for it.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me.
Everyone is just so
like a
scared that they try to
monster
attack it
growling.
with bottles on instinct. But yeah, don't worry about it.
And when I turned around,
No one's perfect. Everyone gets
there
information
was
wrong sometimes.
Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Couldn't do much B2B activities on my mental health took a toll of the toenail problem. Think for yourself, peasant.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted.
Oh,
Right there in
true! She
front
does
of the
faint when she
magazine.
sees blood.
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
We gotta bring the parrot into the courtroom. We're bringing the parrot into the courtroom right now.
Guess who's back?
Hi.
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I
No.
can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake.
What are they?
Was it a prince paying me a visit?
Who shook
I
you awake?
wondered. So I opened my eyes to see. Ladder everywhere! I
We're
was
cross
not
investigating the
prepared for
parrot.
that.
Yeah, we're cross investigating the parrot. Genocide Jack is that parrot. The damn tongue. I don't know. Whenever she kills, or she likes to kill, her tongue gets like 3 times longer.
Well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was
Should
just
bite her with a
worried
powerful
about
hamster
you,
teeth. I could
and
probably
you-
bite her tongue clean
You're
off,
terrible.
but it would feel weird and taste like blood, so I don't think I would. I don't think I'd do
No,
it.
she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
Oh my gosh, she did kill her.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
Oh my god, Toko's the killer,
I
guys.
wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
She wants to kill him
But I
so
just
bad.
can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
But she didn't.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on! That's... you
Oh
know...
my god. You hit her! You can't say that! You hit
But
her!
anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre! So that's good?
So that's good! Keep talking about it, he's just
Well
gonna...
then, that's that. Let's start the vote. What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite
But
yet.
then why, how did she have the powder on her shoes?
Huh?
How to hamstrudel in 4 easy steps. Those are the steps.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Step 1, get a hamstrudel. Step 2, water. Hydrate as much as possible. Yes, yes.
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Toko, please don't be the killer.
Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your
Wasn't?
story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
I am in this gaggle of idiots. Step 3. I guess eat a bunch of veggies and fruits or something. Fruits and various dried fruits and nuts. Yes. Lots of fucking oats and shit.
Your wish is my command, darling.
She didn't have to make that last noise, dude. She's taking the character into her own hands. Probably gonna be the yellow powder.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden Sakura was right there in front of me.
Yeah.
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
You did the same
And
thing!
where did the attack take place?
I like eating nuts. I do. I'm a big fan of cashews.
I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Well, why did she vomit
I
blood?
was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden Sakura was right there in front of me. I
Started vomiting blood.
You were taken by surprise. You smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right when I woke up, I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Fuck. Where did Sakura die? It was on the chair.
I was just sleeping peacefully,
It was on the chair.
and all of a sudden Sakura was right there.
She died on the chair.
You were taken by surprise. You smashed her.
You got it!
And where
On
did
the
the
chair.
attack?
Right where I woke up.
I killed
there in front of the
her.
shelf.
No, you didn't. She died on the chair.
No, it's wrong.
Cashews are awesome. I love cashews. That's her bet. There's crunchy full of protein.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
Hamstrudel has a double meaning, if I think about it. Apple strudel is mixed with hamster, right? So, the lore behind it is I used to have a little hamster named Strudel. Hammy not using focus makes my head hurt. I forgot I could use it, honestly. I don't need it, though. Eventually, I can get it, you know. But yeah, I had a little hamster named Strudel, and he died, so now he's part of me forever. He was a real hamster.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
That's cute. Yeah, he was cute. He was really nice. He never bit me until, like... He got, like, a weird tumor. He got, like, a weird tumor out of nowhere, and then, like, died the same day, or, like, a day later. It was so fucking traumatic. It was so traumatic for me. I mean, Strudel, no. I didn't eat him. But coyotes did, because I buried his body too high in the fucking backyard, and they ate it up as a fucking snack. Nature don't care. Free meal.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her
No,
while she was sitting in
yeah.
the chair?
Yeah.
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
There's some blood on the floor.
I got it!
And the blood on the floor.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
But she got
The
up.
blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at
Damn.
me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
That's true.
Then what's the deal?
She got up and moved
Are
herself.
you still convinced the case has come to an end?
2 bottles will not take her down. She's a fucking martial arts champion.
But
She probably takes heavier blows than those bottles, like, just normally.
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Yeah.
that part's easy.
Yeah.
After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Oh, so she just hid
No,
in there
because the
till
locker
everyone
door
showed
was
up and
open.
opened the door?
I like hamsters. I like hamsters.
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No,
No,
don't be.
because I saw it for myself.
I got it!
I saw it with my own 2
Even before
eyes.
we
I'm
opened
sorry,
the
my
door
hands.
to the
It's
rec
okay.
room,
It was like
Hina and I
probably
both
10
got a
years
look
ago
inside.
now. It was a really long time ago. I was just a youngin'.
And at that point, The locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
She left.
What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How did you not know? You killed her!
My other pet hamster when I was younger, 40 years ago. Oh, so that hamster's probably super dead now.
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
Hamster's a really good pet to have for like a little kid because it helps teach responsibility because you have to keep the cage clean, you have to keep it fed, and you have to make sure it's happy. But that's like a lot of pets actually. Pets who at least have to clean up after them and, you know, give them food and engage with them.
You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
He has been saying that.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Hey. My dad introduced, oh my fuck. I misread that. I thought you said your dad introduced you to VTubers. I was like, what? My dad liked VTubers. I introduced to him last year. Wish he lived longer to see this year. Oh, damn. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sure he's happy about what you're doing. I like to think they could still see us somewhat. Be as like a ghost or something. First one I introduced to him was Guru. Then it was me, and then some others. You like hamsters? Who doesn't like hamsters? Hamsters are cool.
I can't imagine
They're
what
just
else
little
could
guys.
have killed her.
They're just little guys, and they squeak and shit. I'm ass at comforting people. I'm sorry. What the fuck am I? This is why I don't have the trauma. This is why I have the no trauma dumping rule because I fucking suck. I never said I wasn't. I'm trying my best. Okay, I'm sorry. Probably watching me over now and probably watching you from heaven. Sorry. It's okay. I'm sorry. Fed's just trying to. I'm sorry. I try to comfort people the best I can, but it does suck. I don't know how to properly do it. I don't know.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
I was trying to. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'm sorry. I missed all of that.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't
the
from
yellow
Genocide
powder.
Jill's attack, then what was it?
Solve the damn case.
There's no other
That's what I'm
possible
saying.
cause.
What was it that killed Ogre? I don't know.
I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
But what about this shot on her feet? The yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's
File
no
number
other possible
4.
cause. What killed
You're so
Sakura?
right. You're so right, actually.
I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
What? But what about the yellow powder? Shoot!
What was it that killed Ogre? If
Was it the
wasn't from
vomit?
Genocide Jill's attack,
Could have been.
then what was it?
She vomited.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
It had the information on. I think the yellow powder should have also worked there. I think it's the logic difficulty. If it was on nice
to the
difficulty, it
Monokuma
probably
file,
would have let me get away with
Sakura
that.
had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause
The
of
yellow
death.
powder. She ate yellow powder.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's
How?
all
It was the back of her
the file
head.
wouldn't have specified.
Like maybe she
vomited
bit her
blood.
tongue.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there?
Wow,
God, you
she's
really
thorough.
are into dead bodies.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
True.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within
She
her
ingested
body.
something.
Most likely.
I died at that one a lot. I can see why the yellow powder is obviously has something to do with it.
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Wow, you're so smart about Byakuya.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the
Get
culprit
up,
was able to
Byakuya.
poison her.
Toko likes it though, Toko likes it though.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
I don't mind. Please, go ahead, Byakuya.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Okay.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding
She's
in the
such a
chem
freak.
lab up
She's
on the
such a
4th floor.
fucking freak. Because it should be the yellow fucking powder, but we have to tell the story. It's true.
Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
Right.
And that's where I found this.
C9.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where did you find it?
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections. A,
Oh, but this
B,
is the one in
and
A.
C.
This is the one in A.
In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
Lots of them.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Yeah, C section.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements. I'm positive. It was section A. From
The
section
poison
A.
was actually in section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that.
Yeah, but the
Section A
poison was
for
in it.
Supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
Huh?
I mean, this.
Oh my god, he's drinking it! He's drinking the bottle of poison!
Master!
Holy shit, dude! He's hardcore. He is hard fucking core. He does not give a shit. What if he just like starts vomiting and dies? Would the case still continue, do you think, if someone died in the courtroom like that? Me.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit
He'd be
it
like,
out!
what the fuck? Yeah, he'd write it, no killing yourself during the fucking trial. What are you doing?
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
It's protein.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Oh, sure. Do whatever you like.
Took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. Trust your finger to a tongue.
This is... It's protein powder.
Oh.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
How did she rinse it out so there was no more
Which makes
powder,
one
though?
wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
In Sakura! The bottle of poison was actually for protein powder. This could be in conversing. The poison must have been in... What? Protein drink. R. Give me an O. Give me a T. T. Oh. Protein. I forgot. It's late. Okay, that's I ate it. My bad. Why would you do that, dude? Now you made her vomit poison. There we go. Protein drink. Remember, it's protein, not protein. Protein truck. Protein from the protein truck.
Must have been poured into the protein can. if the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse
And what's the
is
yellow
true,
powder all over
right?
the floor?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
But who would have done it? Who would have done it?
All they had to do was hand her something.
How did
there
you
at
know
the
that they
scene,
switched
and
it,
she was
Yakuya?
happy to
Did
drink
you
the
switch it?
poison
Hey,
herself.
Ham's Danganronpa. Pretty good. We're pretty close to solving this case right now. It's the protein drink.
I got it!
It's the protein drink. We already
You're
went
saying
over
they
that.
gave her a protein drink, right?
But it's going good. It's going good.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What? What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
No matter how strong your body is, it can't withstand poison.
I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
What about a heartache?
So maybe she
From
took it
two
to try and
people
help with
she
the whole
trusted
bleeding
hitting her over the
head
head in one
But what was
fucking...
offered to her
And she just
instead
tried to
was
make
a bottle
peace with
full of
them.
poison.
Light work, no reaction.
And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Who?
Real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left
Hey!
in the chem lab for
Thank you,
anyone
Domo.
to
Thank
see.
you so much for the raid. Domo. Thank you. Domo. Thank you. We're playing Danganronpa. We're pretty close to solving this case, so if you guys are ready to see the end of it. The evidence shows we switched them. It must be what we found in front of the shelf. It's the footprints. It's the yellow powder. Yellow powder.
Shoot!
Are you kidding me? Oh, it's a spilled protein powder. It was a spilled protein powder. I'm jumping ahead of myself. Or not the... It's the source of the powder. This. What? That shows who switched them. It has to be... That's what we found in front of the shelf. Okay, the footprints! The footprints in the fucking powder!
I got it! The footprints
Why?
left behind in front of the
Dude,
shelf.
there's yellow powder on her foot. There's spilled yellow powder. And there's footprints in the fucking powder. Why didn't it work? Come on. Come on.
That's the
come
evidence
on.
you're talking about, isn't it?
I'm stepping on the piss. The piss
I
powder.
visited
It's just
the chem lab
powderized
this
piss.
morning, and there were
One sip of that,
definitely no footprints there.
take you out for
at
the rest of your life. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thank you, Domo.
They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
It was so painful to do, but I believe it. I believe it.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the
Because it is
poison.
pretty not obvious until
the
you
culprit
like
must have
do
gone
it
to
at least
Section
once.
A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
Right.
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints
There's
right now.
the yellow powder
Then
on her shoes! Yellow powder on her
was me.
shoes!
The footprints. They're mine.
She killed her. Hina killed her.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
No!
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
No!
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And
She
the only
killed
people
her.
here who wear
She
sneakers are...
killed her! 3 people almost killed her, but 1 killed her. The only people are... Me. Am I wearing sneakers? Well, it's us. It's us.
Me and Hina
Yes,
are
it's
the
not
only
Toko.
ones.
How about the lock-through mystery?
Oh, so Byakuya.
Leon, hi.
That
It was
explains
Leon.
why-
Leon did it. What? Oh yeah, that's why you suspected me instantly.
If the footprints didn't
I got
belong
the
to
fake
Makoto,
J's.
that left only
The
one
fake
other
J's.
possibility. Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
Yeah, cause like everyone else, you know.
This whole time,
I
you've
woke
been
up
focused
briefly.
on pinning the crime on
Sakura
someone
is
else,
dead, and we're
haven't you?
trying to figure out who killed her. That's what's going on. Good
can't
time,
believe
man.
it.
Good night, villain. Have a good eat.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just the two of them were so close.
It was an
That's likely
accident.
exactly why it turned out this
She's always
way.
in a rush. She's always in a rush to vote. She's literally always in a rush to vote. She's like, I know who it is. I know who it fucking is. Let's vote, guys. Let's vote. I know who it is.
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true?
Hina.
Did you really kill Sakura?
But then how would Sakura have the yellow powder on her shoes? Typical
Why would you do
woman.
that?
Typical woman.
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt.
He saw her after she got hit by 2 fucking bottles. She's like, I'm gonna make you some protein powder. Just wait, please. Like what some players do in a certain type of game, if you know what I mean. What, like
She asked me to
PF2?
bring her that
Mercy
protein
kill?
drink. But
Mercy kill, maybe.
when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so
She's
kind.
kill stealing heavy. I should go to bed. Seriously, stay awesome and love yourself. Keep being you, okay? I will. I'll be here. I'll be myself. You have a good night. I hope you wake up well rested tomorrow.
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here.
The
What
one
matters
time
is
Kyoko
outwitting the
actually comes in
opponent,
close. The one
defeating
time she actually healthy and just in like, tell him, Makoto. Tell him. Go ahead, chime in. Tell him. Take care of him. I'll talk more in your when possible. Okay, no problems. No problems. Have a good night. The locked room mystery is not solved. It is not solved yet.
Not a person alive.
Someone
would
else still has to
sacrifice
lock the
themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
No, she didn't.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan
Hello.
to repeat yourself?
Hello, Silewele. Silewele. How are you doing today?
Don't misunderstand me.
Or tonight.
I'm not
I think
saying
it's
it
still
because of
nighttime.
some misguided
How are you doing
sentimentalism.
today?
But there's still that one unsolved mystery.
It's
and
a
I'm not
locked room
convinced.
mystery.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Yeah.
Hina,
I mean, that's kind of the most
if you
one of the most
really
important
are
parts of the
killer,
case.
Explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty.
Dude,
that
she
means I
wants
have to tell you
everyone to die.
everything.
She literally is trying to kill everyone right now because Sakura died. Base?
No, it doesn't.
Base.
But the fact that you won't tell
It's like
us
two of you,
concerns
man.
me.
I'm doing okay. Oh shit, we're in the same time zone, it seems like.
Surely you're not. Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
I don't think she actually killed her, no.
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
How would she lock the
Are
door?
you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
It don't fit.
What doesn't fit?
If the glove don't fit, then you gotta acquit. She wouldn't do that to her. She wouldn't. She wouldn't do it.
Why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
Right.
It's too obvious. Too easy.
Yeah.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
You wanted to kill everyone. You wanted to kill
nervous.
everyone.
So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You're trying to kill
You
everyone.
didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was.
It's gonna be a firing
What
squad.
can I
It's gonna
do?
be your fault.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina,
That
please.
fucking
I'd like
does.
to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else
How'd
to
you do it?
suspect.
How did you do it,
Nobody
Hina?
else could have possibly
But
done
she
it.
was wearing, she wasn't wearing, I don't know if they're sneakers, but it's like the inside
Go ahead,
shoes.
Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
And not loafers.
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I see. Okay then, go on.
Go on, yeah.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
Is that it?
That story you just told. First you went to section C to get the poison. Then moved to section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from section C to section A. Do I have that correct?
But the fucking...
Yeah.
Oh, that does make sense. But how
Can
would
you
she not
repeat
leave
that series of events
footprints?
one more time?
Usually just have these streams in the background, so I just noticed. What did you notice? She has great... She does! She absolutely does! That is one of her best features. That is her best feature.
You're being awfully pushy.
Big
It's
Matt.
the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
She's not hydrodynamic, but she can float. She can float at least. You know, if you throw her in the ocean, she'll be fine. She's just gonna go back up. How long? Till we figure it out. Till I uncover the full truth of this case.
First I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Right?
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A. And that's where I switched the powders.
That makes sense.
Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it
and gave it to
and
Sakura.
left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
First I went to...
Let me see. Because they would have to go from C to A. It's a broken bottle. Chili with Chem C4, the powder and poison to come from this. It would have been spilled after the incident took place. That's what it is.
That's when I grabbed the poison. And you spilled some of the... Yeah.
Okay, and
I moved from section C, and that's where once I was done, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder
Oh wait,
back in
fuck, that's not it.
section A.
That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Why did I do that? Why did I do that on that one?
First I went to... That's when
I was so
grabbed
ready
and
to
spilled
throw
some of
it.
the powder on the... Yeah. Okay. I moved from section, and that's where once I was
No,
done,
you
I
didn't,
put
you
the
bitch.
bottle
You didn't
filled
move
with
from
the-
section C to
then
section
I took the
A.
bottle with the poison in it and left the camera. That's all there is to it.
Honestly,
I think it's
that's
definitely
enough.
the source
much
because
longer
the
must we
source says that
tolerate
it was after the incident that the bottle was spilled, basically. So she'd have to have switched it after.
First I went to section... That's when I grabbed the poison.
and you spilled some of the powder on the ground in
Going
front of
for
the shelf.
content.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C, and that's where once I was done switching, I put the bottle filled with the then I took the bottle with and left it. That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer
What?
must we tolerate this?
Well, thank you so much for the raid. We're danganing our rompas.
First, I went to section.
I don't know what the
That's when I
fuck.
grabbed the
Hey,
poison.
Abby! Hi! Did you guys have fun
spilled some of the
today in
powder on the
Tactics
ground in
Ogre
front of the
Reborn?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And I moved from section C, and that's
It's like
where
when
I
she'd
switched.
had to
Once
have-
I was done, I put the bottle filled, but then I took the bottle.
Okay, what does the other one say? She's got yellow powder, so she was there. Someone had left footprints of the powder. This appeared near the leftmost section. They only had business in this area. Sounds wrong. What, Danganronpa? Try shooting the one where it says from C to A perchance? I did that one. I threw.
And left
But
the
I think
camera.
it's the footprints when she says
That's all
from
there is.
C to A.
That's enough. How much longer must we tolerate?
No, that's literally what I did.
First, I went to. That's when I grabbed. the
That's
poison.
literally
You
what I
spilled some
did.
of the powder. Yeah. Okay. I moved from section C, and that's where I switched the powder.
I got for like an hour
Once I
about
was
Magic the
done switching
Gathering and
them,
EDH at the start of the stream.
I
It was
put
fun,
the
but I
bottle
won't do
filled
it
with
again.
the protein
Literally,
powder
all of
back
my
in
streams
section
during the week, instead of doing
Then I
3
took
hours
the
like I
bottle
should have,
with
I
poison
go to
in
like
it.
4 hours on accident.
and left the chem lab. That's all there is to.
Honestly, that's enough. How much
Okay.
longer must we tolerate?
Which way were they facing?
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the. And you spilled some of the. Yeah. Okay. And I moved from section C, and that's where. Once I was done, I put the bottle filled with the protein. Then
Okay.
I took the bottle and left.
Okay,
That's all
I
there
think
is.
it is.
Honestly,
I
that's
think
enough.
it is.
How much
It has
longer
to
must
be
we
that. It
talk?
has to be that. How much longer
First,
do
I
you have
went
to
to
be stuck?
section. That's when I
You
grabbed
shot the last one,
poison.
please don't
You
see it,
spilled
yeah.
some of the. Yeah.
I
Okay.
didn't. I
I
didn't.
moved
You're
from
right.
section C to section.
Yeah.
No, it's wrong.
You're right. You're right. 2 hour streams used to be my usual. How the times changed. Oh my god, dude.
You said you
When
went
I
to
was
get
in
the
Hawaii, I
poison
put
from
your
section
streams
C.
on just because like I
And
had
that's
nothing
where
else
you
to
spilled
do
the powder,
when
right?
I'm just in load in bed. I'm like, oh hell yeah, Wilt streaming. But yeah, very fun, very fun.
Yeah. What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section
Guess
C
I'm
to
Kyoko
section A to
Kirigiri in
get
real
the
life
protein.
after all.
But the footprints left at the
Ooh,
scene
ooh,
were
ooh,
not
hell
moving
yeah.
from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
It's literally just all in section A.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to
She could have
disguise
walked
her
around the
movements?
powder and got it from the side of the cabinet. but
No, that can't be it.
She
Remember
could've.
what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint. Yeah, you're lying. You're lying. You're
what's the
trying to
meaning
kill
of this?
everyone. The window. The window.
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A.
Dude, why would she walk through it assume poison powder? I feel like I wouldn't want to
So you
do
never
that.
went to section C.
Like I'd wait till it
Whatever
gets
you did
cleaned
there,
up.
It only involved
Because
section
what if
A.
you breathe it in and it's harmful? I think I've been tonight. It's been pretty good. My chat's favorite character is the one that got killed though, so it kind of sucks for them. She thought it was piss. She just thought it was piss. Powdered piss. But it's been good.
What the?
It's been good besides that. Everyone got real sad when it was revealed she died.
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence?
New evidence?
Impossible, there can't be.
I didn't know about this.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
What? Okay, the wardens have fucking hands. The wardens are so fucking scary. I think that happens a lot for people with this game, yeah. First it was Celeste, people were upset about Celeste dying, but after Sakura died, it was like, oh shit, this is awful. Oh my god, why would they do that? Fuck you, Byakuya. The wardens are so fucking scary. I underestimated them, but they have like 300 health. So unless you're like really fucking cracked, there's no way you won't sweat against one.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A
I
truly
panicked
grave
when Kiyotaka
oversight.
died. Damn.
Just
No,
say it already!
no,
What is it you
no.
think you found?
Never actually fought a warden, huh? They're scary. You don't want to fight them.
I found this.
You want to sneak around them for the most part. Piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
Dude, he almost drank a bottle of glass. A bottle with glass in it. He almost drank a whole shard of
And the
glass.
hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, you
Is there
still don't
glass in my
realize?
stomach now?
Well, then.
Do I have to worry about that?
Makoto, why don't you explain it? Huh?
Me?
Fine. If you really do know,
Okay,
explain
this
the
shard of
meaning of that
glass.
shard of glass.
Shard of glass. Nuclear war is still going. It is still going. It is still going. It fucking. They can't stop. They can't stop. There's the window.
I got it! It's
Oh no.
part
Yeah.
of the window from the rec room door, right?
Yeah.
Window? The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that.
But how did it get in the
So
bottle?
I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle
So
of
very,
poison?
very important to you.
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
It should have been in section A.
I got it!
Should have been in section A.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
How would that have happened?
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
You're just now figuring that out?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence
He's
of
on
that
dial-up.
glass in that
You can't
bottle.
BS your way out of this one, Hina. You're not getting everyone
And
killed.
then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
What do you
I'll grant
mean?
The bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Because it was on top of the glass.
You already
It was
know
on top
she
of the
was
glass
given
in
the
the window.
protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Okay, I'm ready to confirm.
It has to do with the protein can.
Hey.
After
Hey.
Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
No.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
I didn't trip.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Because it was on top of the
How
glass.
can you know what I don't know?
Oh, he's getting pissy. He's getting pissy. Alright. There's the empty protein ring.
When it comes to that protein can,
I think it mentions that it's over the glass at least. There's a glass in the window was broken. The room was found and underneath the container. Yeah, it's just
there's not a doubt in my mind.
for a smart guy. He's kind of a
Until
dumb
the
dumb.
locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying
Protein can.
someone planted it there?
Was
after
that the
we
crime
left
scene?
the
No.
door
It was not.
open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
No, it wasn't.
When it comes to that protein can,
There's not a doubt until those locked.
it absolutely was not.
So someone fled? No. It had to have been
In there the whole time! It had to be! It was
in there before the wreck.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I thought you were kidding when you said this was gonna take. The last streams were fucking 7 hours too.
You remember how there was
They were
broken glass
literally
scattered
so
all around the
long.
room, right?
Of course.
Plus me
It
yapping
came from
adds
the
like an
window
extra
you
couple
broke to
hours
get
of
in.
time.
What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
Okay, crying over being wrong makes me so happy.
We also found pieces underneath the can.
Which means...
What?
Which means...
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken.
That's what it means. That's what it means.
So it had to be after we got into the room.
Yeah!
I see. So that's your explanation.
It's a pretty good one. Like, it's a very logical explanation, because it's true!
Kyoko,
Based on the truth.
earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
that's all
She
true.
looks so
then
traumatized.
Why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why.
No.
The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly
It's clear
what it
who the
was.
killer is.
Precisely.
It's clear.
She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison.
Very
what other
clear.
possibility is there?
Very clear.
You're saying she drank it?
She killed
knowing what it
herself.
was?
She killed herself.
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Fucking tell us. I mean, please tell us. What happened?
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other
She
thing.
killed herself. She killed herself. It's so heartbreaking.
We need to establish who exactly
Literally,
got the poison from the chem lab.
She
and took it
fucking
to the
got
rec
hit
room.
twice by people with bottles and then just killed herself.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
She's just like, I can't deal with this anymore. I gotta die. It's sad. Where's Sakura?
I got it!
Where's Sakura?
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Sakura would never kill
On the
herself.
contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
That's true.
You're lying!
The powder on the
Why
shoes.
would you
Powder
lie
on the
like
shoes,
that?
my baby. You got a big baby. Hina. The shoes. Her shoes. Okay.
You're a liar!
Yeah. Ooh.
What are you saying?
Ooh. Ah.
Wrong! You're wrong!
Not wrong.
I'm telling you,
I'm right.
I did it! Stop
No.
talking!
Don't tell me that
You're a
you
liar.
want
Wrong.
to get
You're wrong.
everyone killed
Wrong.
because you
You're
are
wrong.
sad that your friend
I
is
hate
dead,
you.
which is valid. But how the fuck do I forgot what the button was to
You're a
reload.
liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're
Wrong.
wrong!
Not wrong.
I'm telling
Right.
you, I did it!
No.
Stop talking!
No. Die.
You're a liar.
Die.
Wrong.
Crack.
You're
Crack.
wrong.
Your health.
Wrong! You're
Going down.
wrong.
No. Alright. Yellow
Do
powder.
you have any kind of
Yellow
proof?
powder.
Should prove it.
Yellow powder. Trying to BS her way into getting everyone killed. That's so selfish. That's so selfish. That's not what Sakura would have wanted.
Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
That's so selfish.
It did?
Yeah.
It did. The same yellow powder
This
that had been
chat.
spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
She's chat. Well, if she's chat, you
That
guys got a
powder was
great,
yellow, wasn't it?
great pair of boobies. I wonder why.
So the powder we found on
No one
Sakura,
deserves to live because they were
what
all
else
mean
could it
to
be
her.
but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Over's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Yeah.
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Who will be punished if the killer's the
when
victim
Sakura
themselves?
dropped the bottle, she dropped it
No
away
one.
from where she was actually
No
standing.
one gets punished.
Which is how she was able to
Got it all in
avoid
the right
getting it
places,
all
too.
over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
Nope, our thinking
But
is
why
totally
did
sound.
Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the
Yeah,
first
she dies
place?
again. They tie up her body and they punish her for killing herself. Yeah. Dude, she literally sacrificed herself even though they beat her.
The only explanation is that she was looking for poison.
Everybody lives except
After all,
Sakura. What
that's
a
all
happy
that section
ending.
contained.
He brings her back from the dead to kill her again.
No! It was me! The poison!
Nope.
Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
You wouldn't kill her. Well, they killed Sakura. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura.
Here's my answer.
She killed herself.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Oh.
The killer.
Wait, so you're
I don't believe it.
It was
I don't
suicide.
believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it.
But
when you
how
really
it
think
is.
about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room.
she didn't
And
want
she
anyone to
drank it.
interrupt her.
All so she could end her own life.
Tina, shut up!
And that
Your friend
explains
killed
why we
herself.
couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course. She wanted to create it. She wanted to create it.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
She's so smart. I love Sakura. She's so smart. She locked the door so no one can stop her from killing herself. What a smart queen.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
Oh,
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
she did. She was near the door.
Because you
the whole
already
time.
knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the bottle.
Had plenty of time.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. Let's go get the others.
You said you were going to go get everyone else.
You typed in the kill command into the console. Dude, imagine if you could do that in real life.
But your real intention
Like, you just say
was to go to the
/kill
chem
it.
lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
And then you die.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept.
Yeah.
There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you
I
gathered
blow
everyone
up all the
together.
time if I respawn.
And once you were back in the rec room,
Hey. I got everyone. She did get everyone.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
Ooh.
Honestly, I should have noticed.
I should have looked at you, Aoi. I
You
should have
should have been the
suspected you.
first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
Ooh.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death.
You wanted everyone to die.
That's why
Yeah,
you
kick
didn't
her the
bother to
balls.
get rid of such obvious evidence, right?
She wanted to protect her honor and also get everyone else killed because she felt like if Sakura was dead, there was no point.
The footprints in the
anyone.
powder and the bottle of poison.
I think it was mainly just to
Vital
kill,
pieces of evidence,
you know,
and
Toko, Hiro, and Byakuya, but Makoto, Kyoko, and herself would just be collateral.
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
Yeah, shut up.
That's enough, Hina.
Shut up. We know
over.
you didn't. We know she killed herself. The future foundation mentioned.
Not! Nothing's over!
She hates everyone secretly until this case. After this case, she hates everyone openly.
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Alright, let's get it. Alright, slid the notes under the doors, and then Byakuya got one. And then she goes in, and she's scared. I think this is probably... Oh no, she's in the locker. That's when she's in the locker. Okay, I don't know what that is yet. Oh wait, no, she did go to hide in the locker. She did go to hide in the locker. I think that's right. Then Hiro comes in. She's like, "You want a piece of candy?" And he's like, "Oh!" And then he hits her with the bottle. Is there one for grabbing the bottle? That's it busting over her head. And he sees the magazine, and then he writes Toko in it. Oh wait, no. Okay, this is the one that's supposed to go there because she's peeking out. She sees it says Toko, so this is her. It has to be her getting in the locker. It has to be her getting in the locker. Then she puts the magazine backwards. Then Genocide Jack comes out, and then she's like, "I'm gonna hit you with another one!" or something. Or was it the... No, because I think he... Okay, so she was the last one, so she had to have been the one with the knight, actually. So he probably hit her with the one with the queen. Oh no, the queen is in the trash. Never mind. Okay, so she did hit her with the queen. And then she's like, "You know what? I'm just gonna kill myself. I'm just gonna kill myself." Then they run in, and then that's when she grabs the bottle, and then she pulls that out of her pocket. That's about right. That's about right, yeah. That's it.
The killer
That's
is
it.
you!
Okay.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
She did. Did happen.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Music is so good. I can't stop wiggling. She's scary.
She found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
His afro is so big. Real
When
talk.
he got there,
Real talk.
he mistakenly
It's
thought
so good.
Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Come on, man.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
Toko.
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from
Oh,
Sakura.
you idiot. He's 80% hair. He is 80% hair.
To that end,
So
he wrote
fucked
down
up.
a
She got
note.
attacked by 2 people and then just killed herself, though. I can't get over that.
Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
It's so fucked up. He is
But
a
of
complete
course,
idiot.
Toko had
He's a
witnessed the whole
100%
thing.
idiot, dude.
So as soon as the
100%
coast
idiot,
was clear,
idiot, and then an extra 100% air. Hair, not air. Created his brain cells from more hair. It's true. It's true. 80% hair, 20% body, and 0% brain. There you go. Yeah, no brain. Toko.
She jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Oh yeah.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake.
She put it in upside down.
She put the magazine back upside down.
Oh my head.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
God, he hit me with a
She
fucking
also saw the
bottle.
blood
Not a single
dripping
thought.
off
Not
Sakura's
one
head
thought. Not
and
even half a
fainted.
thought.
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura.
And then decided to
And
kill.
she freaked out.
She
And just like
knocked out
Hiro,
twice.
she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head.
Oh.
Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she
Poor
set about
fucking
disposing of the
Sakura.
evidence.
How is she still stand? She's the ultimate martial arts champion. That's literally why. She's built different. She's literally built different. She's built like a Baki character. But she can't shift her organs to not die from poison. The back-to-back bottles over the head is diabolical.
She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards
And she ran away.
and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
It's true, true. She's the ultimate resident champion of getting a bottle smashed on her head. She's a survivor, but not
Even
that
after
much.
those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
She's just gonna
It was
kill
the poison
herself.
that Sakura herself got from the chem lab.
Oh.
She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And
Oh.
there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside.
I did specifically. Can't believe Sakura didn't
someone
survive the
already
Tide
knew what
Pod
had happened.
challenge.
Knew that she had committed suicide.
That's foul. It's foul. Dude.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
Why did she drink the poison to kill herself? Because she wanted to kill herself.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
Was Hina. What?
was you, Hina.
Dude, why is he standing like that? It's like that image of the fucking anime girl where it's like, no, you can't pretend that you're a
That's the
giant
full truth
rat,
of the
babe,
case.
no. The aura farming pose. What's with the Hajime no Ippo pose? I don't know. I think it's they wanted to be dramatic and show how he's feeling.
Sakura took her own life.
She did. She did.
And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened?
Oh, I guess she did want to protect her honor then.
But, Makoto, how did you...
What do you mean? I've been solving all these fucking cases the whole time, Byakuya. What do you mean, how did I? What do you mean, how did I? You guys pin all this shit on me. You guys pin the whole case on me. They're like, oh, Makoto, how did they do this? Makoto, how did they do that? Why are you surprised? Why are you surprised?
How did you manage to...
Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Doc, I'll go back to getting kicked in the balls. Doc is so fine, I'm not gonna lie.
How are you able to
He's kind of a
uncover the
baddie.
truth
He's kind
that
of a
even I
baddie in like a
couldn't
bad
discern?
way. Shouldn't Naoi be happy her best friend took her life from her own choice rather than someone doing it for her? Shit. How did you manage to breathe, Byakuya?
Huh? Oh,
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
Speaking of airplanes, we ever go to the cringe binge of more than 2 vids. There's more than one? There's more vids of more than 2 than just airplanes in the night sky. There's more?
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
She should be happy for her though. Because no one had to kill anyone. There's at least 3.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Dude, she did say that earlier. She did say that earlier. He didn't expect it to bite back so quickly. Alright. Yeah, we struggled a bit. We got a C in there somewhere. I think we got a solid B though. We got a solid B. Oh! Never mind, we got an A. Somehow. Poor autists just can't catch a break. Makoto and Kyoko actually possess the ultimate spine. That's how they don't break their backs carrying everyone through these cases. True. A. A is across the board. There's like 1 B and 1 C, but we did okay enough.
You made your point.
Hey man, I'm gonna pinch you. Don't pinch me.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
And we gotta vote for Sakura.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
Well, we had to figure it out. That's the right punch, but pinch is okay too. I'm gonna punch you.
I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
I know who it is. I think pinching is a more appropriate. Don't do it. Don't pinch my cheeks, please.
Chosen as
Punch
the
the
hamster.
hamster. Punch the hamster. No, please.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Oh, no. Oh, God, why are you all punching me? Pinch the hamster. Abby, please finish the case. I want to go to sleep. It's gonna be over. It's gonna be over. Okay. I'm sorry. Alright. There it is. The blackened is Sakura. Nice use of emotes. Nice use of emotes there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
Okay,
existence.
we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. There's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? The truth hadn't come to light. You would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is
Because
this?
that's exactly what I wanted.
What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died is because you all pushed her into her corner. You all killed her. So that's why I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean. You were gonna take us all with you. We all have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this.
Such brutality made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found her on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jacket attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault, after all. Now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, and because of me.
I can't
My closest
forgive
friend
this.
got hurt.
Sakura.
Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But,
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. They all gang up at you at once. You're...
Hina, please, don't think of things like that. You're not my enemy. They're friends.
No! No! Do you think I feel about the letter on the floor? It's because she wanted them to know that she killed herself, so no one else would get hurt over it. I can't believe we told her to kill herself. I can't believe it. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood she was a friend to all of us. And yet...
why?
And yet... No. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. It's too fakish. Oh, true. They'd be like, oh, she didn't actually kill herself. Someone else wrote this note. Sakura, no. Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina, you came.
Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Oh. Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. What if we all died accusing the wrong black and Sakura just gets up, dabs, and wins? Dude, that'd be awesome, actually. Went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. That's when I realized. Saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in, please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. She got cuts, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. Tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. That's just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it.
Hina.
We all killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. Could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right now when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here.
I mean, do you really think you have any idea of what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. This is the one Sakura just to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
Wait, then... You lied to me?
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well,
There was a
now,
fake
well, now,
suicide
well,
letter.
Now, now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little...
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even the will had factored in. Even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna
I'm
do?
glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey,
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
but hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know.
Jerking each other. He does a little trolling. He does do a little trolling.
Could never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
Damn! You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch.
They just have her
even
voice
if it
every
meant
other
my
line.
own
Why not
life,
all of them?
I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. Because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Aww. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakest in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
Aw, let's see what the real... Yeah, we know what her note contains, because that's how I came to feel. She learned friendship.
so that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision.
Yes, Sakura!
I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
Oh. I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you.
Fuck!
That's what I had in mind.
The sad fate that Sakura became the mastermind's underling under a demand with the hostage thing.
Why does he look like that? But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
So imagining Monokuma reading the suicide note to everyone in his funny little voice is so funny. She knew she was gonna get attacked. She knew! My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
The mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
That's so sad.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all
Good
my
morning!
most treasured friends.
Good morning, William! You came just in time for Sakura's suicide note, because she killed herself. I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
So is it really a good morning? Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. Do we vote against Monokuma? We can't vote against Monokuma. Monokuma is the ruler of the game, so it's, you can't vote against him. Just sacrificed so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this was because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. Oh, that's why he took it. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully, then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy.
It would make the trial too
ever my
easy.
friend, who I wanted to help as much
Too many
as
Monokumas,
possible.
they all have access to death traps. That is what happened in Juko. That's what happened in Juko. I never... Oh,
Hina,
she read that. She
whatever
read
it
that.
takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Okay, Sakura.
But
She took that to heart. This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
What?
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What
the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There could be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that the others have cast aside their fear from this game.
Don't make me repeat.
There is no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to. And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone. Hey, well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. What's good, my geriatric? The girl killed herself. She killed herself, and now they're bowing out of the game. Byakuya goes, fuck this killing game. Fuck this killing game.
I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to
It's the
punish
moment
you
you've all
guys?
been waiting for. It's punishment time! Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no! Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't just sub in whatever else suitin' I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
Special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Oh god. No! No! Alter ego! Alter ego! No! Not the computer we left so obviously in that room. The goats. No! Oh my god, a black screen, I couldn't even handle it. That's all we have left to cheer. No! Dude, turn her into a spear though. Turn her into a spear. Nice. Oh. You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk!
That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill a potato chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
It's Sakura. It's Sakura.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. It's for the sake of everyone else. I won't be afraid.
Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him!
What's the matter?
You are friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend! And you killed him!
Is this what you call animism? Like where a soul dwells within all things? Like even laptops?
Rip to the real first VTuber. The first VTuber. He was real to me! Wilson. Wilson, I'm sorry.
Well, you could call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. I was trying to find things out, all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning, because you were talking so fucking loud about it. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. Makoto would have been a character.ai kid. He would have been. Like, oh, it's like she really cares about my feelings. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
very
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. Makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well...
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What? Postscript.
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hammy character AI exists, actually. There's already a Hammy character AI. And I even let them use my voice, so you can make me say that I love smoking weed, like someone else already has.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
What? A clue? I'm gonna make you say slurs, and you know what? I know it. But the character AI doesn't work. Oh god, I'm making you say you love femboys. I think they're overrated. I think femboys are overrated. Okay, there, I said it. What a clue.
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, so I've learned one thing. I'm gonna have me quitting crying. No! Which is, the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word, and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Look, Fujo, she first Twinkie men. Right in front of AI Chihiro. After AI Chihiro died, you're gonna talk shit on femboys. I'm sorry, guys. I prefer bar. No, not the Fujo glasses. I like my twinks. I don't know. I mean, a femboy is a twink. A femboy counts as a twink, but I don't know. I like when they're more twinky and like still wear masculine clothing than when they're a femboy. Like femboys, don't get me wrong. I don't hate femboys. Femboys have their place, but the Confessions of a Rotten Girl. Just because there's Fujo glasses doesn't mean it's Confessions of a Rotten Girl. Okay, this has existed for longer, way longer. Is it just Cloud Strife? No, not. I like when femboys are more twinky. The crew. She likes Twinkies. I do like Twinkies. Femboys showed us twinks. What's the difference? I'm joking. There is a difference. No. Okay. I'm not talking about yaoi anymore. I'm not. Okay. I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. I can reference whatever I want, like Mondo butter. The Mondo butter. Butter with a Mondo on it. Makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys!
That's the whole point, stupid! Is to get back at you all for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser! Fujo gives an explanation on subsets of twink for an hour. That wasn't even an hour! Cloud Strife is like the perfect example of a twink who dresses masculine. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Wait, what's this? What is it now? There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. How is she gonna fight when she's dead? I mean, the power level is leaking out. No, it's not. I'm recovered. I'm a recovered Fujo. Huh, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those are his parting words to us before disappearing. The Fujo juices are... Oh, don't phrase it like that. Don't phrase that like that. That's gross. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message. Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Japanese will do literally anything else before graduating high school and getting a job. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It's after Celeste's trial was over. You... What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What? Hey, answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What's that word? The food juices. Ew! What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off, and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial's over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh, yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But... Kina must still be responsible. This hamster is Fujiwara no matter how long she... Dude. I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't got it. If I did, I'd have fucking... the other guy. I was a Fujo. I'd have both of them. I would have both of them. Dial that ego a bit back a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat. It's funny, please don't get hit by a green car in the middle of the night and have your best friend watch it all happen as they fall on their knees and sob uncontrollably. You just explain your purpose of twink. Okay, but that's different. No, I mean, don't you know the phrase, remember you're here forever? But that's not the same thing with Fujo, being a Fujoshi. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. The Nagito PNG. I brought it up earlier. Fuck. Kind of mystery. Like someone that you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones who figured everything out. Always! Always. Now make them kiss. I can do you one better. I can do you one better. Fuck. Oh, that's Saygex. That's Saygex on my stream.
Stop talking.
Shut up. They're fucking. Don't worry, guys. He's just giving him back rubs. I think he's handing out back shots. I couldn't make him kiss. That's the only thing I can do. Oh my god, I'm sweating. I'm sweating right now. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. So they kiss. There's no back view PNG. There's no back view. There's not. Perfectly timed ad. Then I'll try.
Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are a sleazeball.
Judging from what chat said, this is well deserved. Apparently, you still have a death wish.
Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master! You're making me jealous! I want the abuse give and take! Me!
Guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, just how it is for now. Too tired to react to that. 5 a.m. I know it's 5 a.m. I'm sorry. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope Speak Academy. I'm trying to read faster so the chapter goes faster, but the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Ding dong, bing bong. Wing bong, ling dong. Someone click Hammy's back shots for me. No, don't do it. Hammy 7 hours.
It is now 10 p.m.
You technically speedrun 7 hours by going through 7 hours.
Such, it is
because that's the fastest you
officially
can go through 7 hours in
nighttime.
7 hours.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Strictly prohibited.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Do I get to sleep now? Do I get to sleep now? Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. The night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wah. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from slumber to a hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh?
Kyoko?
Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Yes!
Wait, what?
Why are you in my room? In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious? I think I've seen this dojin. They're fucking!
Hey.
Always. You don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? What's up? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not just going to lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Who just eats a Krabby Patty at 3 a.m.?
Oh boy, 3 a.m. And Kyoko put her lips next to my lips, and then she whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. We're fucking... Oh god, I still despise Bryce's voice. Oh, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Astra... Lunivaria. Thank you, thank you. What the... Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. They're fucking in the data center. Yoga's the kind of girl to ask you to do a Wendy's run at 3 AM. And she's real for that. I thought it was locked. Yeah. Fast travel. We're fast traveling. Oh, that wasn't it. No, I can't fucking... Okay, I have to wait till I'm out and then I could... Oh, okay, it just puts me there. Eventually, I wound up at the data center. When I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. I wish I had a 24-hour burger place closer than 30-minute drive from me. Oh my god. Yummy, yummy square burgers, fresh, never frozen. Is she maybe inside already? Put my hand to the door with a certain amount of force. It didn't open. Tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well, I just...
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looks like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me we're sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed.
Actually, it's 4 o'clock, Monokuma. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
Now you two?
You guys!
Whatever, the two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Oh, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Also, that's fucked up they reduced the hours. But a lot of the, like... You know, I think that happened to a lot of the places near me, too. There's only, like, a couple that are actually open late now. Okay.
Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Shoo, shoo.
So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. Then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. A lot of places stopped being 24 hours due to COVID and rampant crime. That's true, too. Kind of curious what's open around me right now. It's 3 AM. Let's troll Monokuma. Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. As I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
What?
Watch out for her.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying somewhere within this school. The stinky one. The stinky one. Yay! That's the end of chapter 4. We did it. Mukuro Ikusaba. The one they call the ultimate despair. She's lying within somewhere within the school. Watch out for her. The Coom scream. The Coom's blood. Oh, look. They let me keep him. They let me keep Alter Ego. Save the data. Yep.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, that's spoilers. That's spoilers. She's saying Mukuro Ikusaba. We gotta move on. Okay. Oh, shit. You can have the vape. You can have the vape. The vape's totally cool for you to have. If you want it, that is, Makoto. Do you want it? Do you want it? Okay, you can have it. Next chapter will be on the next stream. Yes, the next chapter will be on the next stream. It'll be another 7 hours. Depending on if we do Danganronpa next week. Yay! Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Look, Kusama, she said the thing. Now we can go to bed. Now we can go to bed. Now, at least he's not getting back shots this time. Here. You wanna hit the vape? He wants to hit the vape. They're connected anymore. Here. Hit the vape. Okay, he hit the vape. Thanks for the stream, Hams. Thank you guys for being here. I know it's really long. My Danganronpa streams are so fucking long. I'm supposed to be asleep, but this freaking game, man. This freaking game. It's so good. It is so good. But thank you for sticking around too, Domo. Even though I'm sure you're very tired after your raid. I still enjoy it. Oh, yeah. Oh god, I'm too soft for this. I think Sakura's chapter is probably the best chapter in the game. It is the best chapter in the game. Makes me feel so much. It does a bunch of lore drops. It's just good. It's just all around good, I think. Oh god. Agreed. Okay. We're gonna make it quick. I'm gonna skip confessions tonight. Ah, Hammy, no. Unless it's related to Danganronpa. If you want to confess something related to Danganronpa real quick, then you do that. Give me Hamcraft or Yakuza Hamster. My life is yours! I think we're gonna do both next week. I'm gonna take a week off of Alice because it pissed me off. And we're gonna finish Alice next week. So, it's either gonna be a Hamcraft stream. Actually, there's another game I wanted to swap this week too. But we will have Hamcraft and Yakuza on the next week's schedule. Yakuza, please! Yeah, it's there. My favorite part is Mukuro Ikusaba. That's a good one too, but Sakura probably stuck with me the most. Just because of holy shit, dude. 2 bottles to her head and then she just killed herself. I mean, she knew it was coming, but still, it's rough. It's fucking rough what happened to her. Paper Mario, please. Oh yeah, we're doing Paper Mario next week too. Actually, because we're doing Paper Mario, Metal Gear Solid, and then Hamcraft and Yakuza, and then Danganronpa. That's a week. Oh, but then I'd have to skip. We're gonna skip Isaac this week for Hamcraft, I think. I think that's a good alternating slot. It's either Hamcraft or Isaac, because that's usually the one I swap it for. So we'll do Hamcraft on Isaac's slot next week. World's shortest streams week. A lot on the plate. But yeah. Hopefully they won't all be 4 hours again, but they definitely will be 4 hours again. I know it. I know this. But yeah. Okay. He won't bomb our bases now! I think he already did. He drained Wilt's Lake. I don't know if you heard that yet, Wilt, or saw it, but you have no water anymore. It's fucked up. What they be doing. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys some parting knowledge. My parting knowledge for you guys today is never kill yourself. Unless, like, literally all your friends' lives depend on it. Then kill yourself. But don't kill yourself! Unless, like, that specific scenario happens. I was kind of expecting that when Wyver got trained when he got the sponge staff. He got the sponge staff? There's a sponge staff? Well, I mean, honestly, I guess it's better it's drained than, I guess, if it's just a big hole in the water. I mean, completely unrelated. How long did it take you to make your own model? A friend of mine wants to get into it. So basically, on and off, with all the design phases, I think it maybe took me, like, anywhere between 6 to 8 months of on and off working. But, if you know what you're doing, obviously you can do it a lot faster. But since I didn't have a design concept when I started, it took me a lot longer than it would have. But I'm gonna say roughly, like, a year at most. A year at most is probably what it would take if you're inexperienced. So, Vroid is very, very beginner friendly. It is super beginner friendly. There's a lot of presets that you can get like inspired by that you could, you know, alter. And if you take it into Unity, then I highly recommend, if you're willing to take your model into Unity, you can do so much more stuff with it. Like you can add like expressions to it. You could add clown makeup. You can give yourself clown makeup, you know. There's just so much shit you can do if you put your Vroid in Unity. Also, it gives you ugly ass line textures, or not outlines for your model. So I changed the color of that in Unity as well, just because I hated it, because it was like a dark maroon color on my face, and it just didn't really make me look as soft as I wanted to. Show them Vroid Hub first. It's a lot easier trying to rig your model from scratch. No experience too, probably. Yeah, it's way easier just making a Vroid, I think, than rigging a live 2D model. Because if you're trying to make a live 2D model as well, if you don't, basically make the art yourself, or if you buy the art from someone else, it's probably a little easier. But if you're trying to do your model by yourself, you know, you have to learn how to draw the layers for it and stuff, and it was too complex for me. It's too complex for me, and the only reason I've made all my assets is because I'm stubborn and I don't want to spend that much money on VTubing when I feel like I could do it myself. Crazy, you're running this shit? No, I'm not running this shit in Unity. So there's a program called VC Face, but basically all the shit I added to, there's a SDK. I should specify. There's a software development kit that you put in Unity for the program I'm using, which is called VC Face. So I do a bunch of stuff in that to my model, and then I export it as a VC Face file. So basically VC Face can control all of my emotions and stuff because of the software development kit. It's a fucking lot. It took so long. I know. Your model does look good though, and there's not like any super noticeable rigging problems with it, and it's simple. So you won't really notice if like you fuck up the shadows or anything, because there's no shadows. But yeah, tried downloading it when you told me about it. I tried it once and it's more expensive than using Warudo. Warudo, you can do a lot more stuff in. You can do a lot more stuff in Warudo. But you can't get, the reason I was thinking about switching to Warudo, but the reason I never did was because I was going to switch to Vinyan as well. I was going to use Vinyan or Warudo, but it was just easier, and I was already more comfortable with fucking with my shit and saving it as a VC Face file, that I was just too lazy. I was just too lazy to do it, and this is my comfort program, so I like it. VTubing is truly amazing. It truly is. It truly is. It's a really, really good creative hobby if you're willing to, you know, put yourself out there and learn new skills. Naruhodo. I don't Naruhodo. Remember, everyone, watch out for Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, the ultimate despair. I now sleep. Good night, Yapper. You have a great night. Thank you. I tried to not aim for something crazy as the first model. There's already a lot to learn. Oh my god, yeah. Honestly, when I heard you rigged your model, I was like, damn, I gotta get to work. Because I want to have a live 2D for collabs, because it's really hard to get a 3D model onto a live 2D collab, because if you have a live 2D and they have a live 2D, which most VTubers have, you can just start a collab in VTube Studio. I do have hair shadows, it's hard to see. I was talking about your clothes. Your clothes don't have shadows, so it's a lot easier. But yeah, because I have like a little sketch I did of a model that I eventually want to do, but I think I'm probably gonna pay someone for the art and then attempt to rig it myself. That's what I think I'm planning to do with that. Because the art's so expensive, I don't want to pay another like fucking $1,000 for rigging. I have a couple people in mind for like my model mama. I was thinking about Nemi, but I don't know if Nemi's gonna keep doing model commissions for the foreseeable future. And then there's like another artist who I saw a model that they like, and I just like their art and I thought about it. Rigging isn't too bad in live 2D, and the YouTube tutorials help a lot too. Yeah, it's mainly the like drawing and cutting that I dread, and I just want to buy art for it. But yeah, I'm hitting the hay. Good night, Hammy. Good night, K-Rex. Okay. I guess my parting knowledge is never kill yourself in a bunch of Vroid and VC Face knowledge. If you need a good, thorough tutorial, I can send you one. I would love if you send that to me. Just so I can have it for future reference and I can save it. Save it to a playlist. It's not hard, it's just very time consuming, yeah. But yeah. I have a lot of other projects that I need to work on right now, so I'm probably definitely not going to do that in the foreseeable future, but I at least want to have it within, like, the next couple... Or maybe a venture takes me. Maybe a venture takes me. I could say it's a little business expense and see if they'll let me buy live 2D art. They'll give me, like, fucking money for it. We'll see. We'll see, but most of all, or at least get a little bit of money towards it. But yeah, just draw everything in separate layers and each individual piece. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, but it is really time consuming. Really time consuming. The only thing I have for my... Because my drawing style too is really inconsistent. I don't have a good workflow. So I have to draw the sketch first before I do anything else that's like serious for the model. So I'm still on the sketch phase and I haven't done anything to it since. But yeah. I think I'm ready to go to bed, so if anyone has any raid suggestions, I'm open to hearing them, and if not, I'm opening my Twitch right now to see who is live. Damn, I haven't drawn for real in a while. I haven't drawn for real in a while either. Damn. Barrel's live, Mishi Molly's playing Inscription, which is fun. Tenma. You guys want to watch Tenma? She's playing Blueprints. I don't know what Blueprints is. Yumika. Let me make sure they're still live. I suggest Doki Doki Sophie. Good night. Hemi. I dream of Tenma's hitting you with bricks. Doki Doki Sophie? Good dude, Doki Doki Sophie. Tenma? Tenma from Face Connect. It'd be funny. It'd be funny. But, I don't think I can handle raiding into her right now. Yumika? The Demon Soul. She's playing retro. What is she playing? Is she actually playing Demon Souls? She's... Oh, she just started. She just started. Okay. Tenma's a sweetheart. She is a sweetheart. She is. Okay. I think I'm gonna send you guys to this British woman. I think I'm gonna send you guys to a British... She plays retro a ton and it's hilarious. Okay. Well, we'll raid into her. Plus, she just started streaming. So there you go. Yumika. Yeah. You guys take it easy. I hope you're all well rested tomorrow. Eat something good. All the other things that I usually say. Damn you. I'm still yapping. We're wrapping it up though. Thank you for streaming. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Thank you everyone. Sophie's also good and the same compliments I can get. Alright, you guys take it easy now. Go be nice. Bye. And you YouTube chatters, don't talk about the back shots that happened on this stream. Okay, that's all I have to say. Okay, good night.